Oh, hello. Einen wunderschönen guten, was auch immer für ein Tag heute ist. Donnerstag. Donnerstag wünsche ich euch allen. Wusch. Herzlich willkommen zu einem weiteren Livestream von Chocobo GP. Nein. Von Triangle Strategy. Ignoriert Chocobo GP. Ich habe mir nur gerade eben noch vor dem Stream die...
Lesbians! Who's
Oh.
that?
Ich lese gleich die Lesbians vor. Ich muss kurz meinen Gedanken zu Ende führen, sonst verliere ich ihn. Scheiße. Nein. Nein, der Gedanke. Ich habe mir nur die Demo gedownloadet, um sie nach dem Stream auszuprobieren. Ich habe mir das Spiel nicht gekauft. Noch nicht. Wenn, dann werde ich es streamen. Be aware. Aber ja, aktuell will ich nur mal reinstuppern. Anyway, wir spielen heute Triangle Strategy. Hier gibt es keine Hühner und keine Kartelmotoren. Hier gibt es nur Sadness. Sadness. So. Who did gave me a lesbian? Maxine. 23 Monate. Kurz vor 2 Jahren. Hello, every Nyan. Da höre ich auf zu lesen. Have now officially started hormones. Glückwunsch. Deswegen habe ich gestern den Stream verpasst. Okay. kein Thema. Aber es freut mich, Maxine. Das ist eine gute Nachricht. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Moment. Die Geräusche eines Manns, der sein Kabel enttellern muss. What the fuck? Was hat es denn die Nacht über wieder getan? Ich glaube, manchmal mein Controller und mein Headset machen unaussprechliche Dinge des Nachts. So, jetzt. Jesus. Hallo Unki, hallo Kiel. Willkommen, willkommen. So. Wo habe ich gespeichert? Ist das der? Ich meine, da sind 50 Stunden drauf. Das sollte der aktuellste sein. Wemst, Maximst. Ich habe Maximst beglückwünscht. Die deutsche Sprache has just left me. Okay, es ist jetzt einfach vorbei. Whatever. Ich muss nicht sprechen können. Ich muss nur mit meinem überlegenen Strategengehirn Ashfrost in den Arsch treten, was genau das ist, was wir heute tun. Ich habe gestern wieder ein bisschen gegrindet, einfach um unsere Vorräte aufzufrischen, mir die Amulette zu kaufen, die der so hat und so, und das ist jetzt aktuell das Roster. Wir gehen in die 20er-Bereich. Ich glaube, wir haben keinen mehr unter 20, was nice ist. Very nice. Und ja, ansonsten habt ihr nicht wirklich was verpasst. Es ist einfach... I made some money, okay? A boy has been hustling. Und jetzt hustlen wir... Wir hustlen unseren Weg in dieses... Halt. Wo steht eigentlich... Da steht er, mit dem haben wir noch gar nicht geredet, seitdem er im Camp ist. Yes, my lord, do you have need of me? I am not yet accustomed to the ways of your army, but I doubt I have seen a finer force. They are highly disciplined and more than a little suspicious of me, but that is to their credit. I assure you their suspicions are unfounded. As a soldier myself, I know well the value of loyalty. Gut. Wir lieben das Encampement. Also das letzte Mal, Achtung, Spoiler für die noch nachgucken wollen, mutet mich jetzt. Das letzte Mal haben wir Erika und Thalis ermordet. In einer sehr, sehr nervenaufreibenden Mission. Die hat nicht nur meine Nerven aufgerieben, sondern auch meinen Router. Und jetzt begeben wir uns in das Schloss. Erinnert euch ja vielleicht, wir hatten eine Dreierwahl. Und wir haben uns dafür entschieden, nicht mit dem Feind zu verhandeln und auch nicht die gesamte Stadt zu überfluten, Benedikt. Sondern wir haben uns dafür entschieden, in das Schloss zu schleichen und alle abzumeucheln. Was die moralisch korrekte Entscheidung ist, wie ich finde. Ja, wobei halt hoffentlich keine Civilians zu Schaden kommen. Das haben wir bisher nicht sonderlich erfolgreich gemacht, weil wir instantly entdeckt wurden. Aber wir haben alle ermordet, die uns entdeckt haben. Von daher passt schon. Und jetzt machen wir anscheinend erstmal Character Stories, die ich freigeschalten habe. Lel. What the fuck? Grandmother? An elderly woman is attacked by bandits, but she is not as fragile as she seems. Why do I love her design already? Show me. Show me Murder Grandma. Oh mein Gott, ist sie ein Monk? She looks like a monk.
Good grief. Just what do you hope to gain by hassling a little old lady like me?
Your food. Now hand it over, all of it, or we'll slit your throat.
You are Roselle, are you not? Like those at the source in Hyzant 30 years ago.
What are you talking about, you old hag?
Your people fled from oppression, yet still you struggle to find peace. Isn't that so?
Shut your mouth, you hag. Just put the food down and be gone.
So I was right. I will say no more, so you had best be on your way now.
We're the ones giving orders here. Besides, we've got no choice.
So you are blind to the strength of the opponent that stands before you. That is unfortunate.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh,
You're no ordinary old lady. Forgive us. We've had nothing to eat for days. We promise we won't do this again. Please, just spare us our lives.
Your eyes do not lie. Very well. Move along.
Thank you.
Good grief. To think that after fleeing Hyzant, some of those poor Roselle had to resort to thievery.
Irgendwann.
This is not the world I wished for, but perhaps there is still something I can do.
Irgendwann werde ich meinen lang gehegten Traum und Plan wahrmachen und in einer D&D-Kampagne eine alte Frau spielen. Ich spiele schon lange mit dem Gedanken. Irgendwann mache ich es wahr.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. What is it? An elderly woman has come seeking an audience with you. A rare guest. Very well. Show her in. Yes, sir.
War die Theorie mit dem vollen Roster doch nicht wahr? Nee, die wurde schon gestern debunked. Wir haben gestern einen neuen Charakter bekommen.
I would hear your name.
You may call me Groma.
Groma, that stands for Great Oma. Look at her! Groma Yogina, Prior General of the Esfrosti Army. Au, ist das die... Das ist die, das ist die Vorgängerin von Evlora. Wir haben ihren Namen nie gehört, aber, you know, it all checks out. A former Esfrosti general whose epithet Iron Fist was feared by all during the Salt Iron War. She shares Serenor's convictions and visits him in hopes of putting an end to the Nozellian suffering. To Nozellia suffering, whatever.
The same name as the legendary Frosty General from the Salt Iron War. You're the one they called Iron Fist, yes?
I have long since abandoned that name.
Das ist jetzt schon der zweite bekannte Esfrosty War Hero, den wir kriegen. Der davor war ja auch aus Esfrost, hat dem abgeschworen und ist jetzt auf der Suche nach neuem Purpose. Ich glaube, meine Convictions gingen in Richtung Esfrost. I don't know. something I did.
After the war, I wandered the land, hoping to find a new purpose. Yet it would seem that I am destined to be drawn into bloody conflict until the end of my days. But there may still be something this old crone can do.
Why do you come to me?
Why do you ask? Can you not trust a former general of Esfrost?
Paris the Thought. My own betrothed hails from your land.
Indeed she does. And of Rosellan birth, no less, if I have heard true.
Only a fool judges a person by their origins. I would know what is in your heart.
Das wäre cool, wenn das wirklich davon abhängt. Also ich gehe stark davon aus. Ich glaube, die ersten Charaktere, die das Roster voll machen, also so alle, die in unserem Camp sowieso arbeiten und so Leute wie Piccoletta und Narv und Julio, ich glaube, die kriegt man safe. Zumindest die aus dem Encampment sind. Und ich glaube, alle, die jetzt noch kommen, hängen von den Convictions ab, für die ich mich bis hierhin entschieden habe. Weil auch die Character Stories, wie man sie bekommt, jetzt immer stärker über Serenoas Convictions reden und über die Beliefs, die sie haben. Also den wir gestern bekommen haben, der hat auch gesagt, dass er halt nicht mehr zusehen kann, wie halt Innocents suffern und so, weil, und ich habe halt die Roselles gerettet und ich habe mich dagegen entschieden, die Hauptstadt zu fluten. Ich bin halt immer sehr möglichst keine zivilen Opfer und so. Und ich glaube nicht, dass ich diese Charaktere bekommen hätte, wenn ich immer auf Benedikt gehört hätte. Aber who knows? Das ist nur eine Theorie.
Ha! You are just as the rumors say. My heart, indeed.
Es fällt mir nur sehr auf, dass das jetzt immer Teil der Character Introduction ist, meine Convictions auch.
I have seen enough suffering to last lifetimes. All I wish now is to see it end.
Then we share a common goal. Let us fight for it as one.
With pleasure. I think you'll find there's life in these old bones yet.
Die großartige Oma joint unseren Kurs. Was kann die? Kann sie cool Monk-Shit? A veteran versed in martial arts, counterattacks when evading a physical attack, can slip deftly between foes. Sie macht cool Monk-Shit. Just say cool Monk-Shit. Look at her just being a great Oma. 21 ist auch right on level. Fists of Destruction. 34 Evasion naturally. Ohne irgendwelche Items. Damn. Außerdem gute Defense Stats und gute Strength. Das Einzige, was sie nicht kann, ist magisch angreifen. What the heck? Evade Detection. Allows you to slip past enemies and obstacles. Ah, sie kann also einfach durch alles durchlaufen. I see. Sweeping Kick. Deal physical damage to enemies across 3 horizontal squares and have a chance to immobilize them for 2 turns. Eliminate and evade. Increases your evasion for 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. Energy Wave. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Und Lure In. Chance to infuriate all enemies within range for 2 turns. That is one great Oma. The Bloody Shield recounts how he came to be known by such an accursed name.
Thank you for joining me in my training, Sir Flanagan. I've learned much from you. In truth, I'm grateful for any training at all. There are few of us Hawk Riders in Glenbrook.
Then let me thank you in turn for a chance to shake the rust from my bones. Seems my mount was keen to face such a worthy opponent as well.
Oh.
'Twould seem they are hawks of a feather.
The bird sitting it off.
Speaking of which, Sir Flanagan. I understand your regiment of riders was the Duchy's finest.
Ja, das ist der andere Esfos-Dude.
Yet you chose to leave your homeland behind. Why?
I grew to see how powerless I was. I once believed the freedom Gustadolf espoused would bring prosperity to Esfrost. So I fought, and fought, and fought for the cause until my shield was stained blood red.
Hence your title, yes. To think how many lives you must have saved.
Do not mock me. I saved no one. Pride swelled my breast with every mention of that cursed title. But in a year's time, what did I return home to find? My poor wife, wasting away in solitude in the throes of an accursed plague.
Your wife? Had word not reached you?
She mentioned in letters that she felt unwell, but never did I expect it to be so grave. In a matter of days, she was gone. Every moment I spent protecting the people, she drew one step closer to death. And I left her to die. Her blood, too, stains my shield.
Sir Flanagan,
Forgive me. I did not mean to burden you with my woes. But you see now, my title is a curse.
It is a tragedy, yes. But I cannot bring myself to believe you cursed. And you mustn't believe so either.
Sad Bird Noises. Die Nico hatten in einem Korridor gekämpft und ich war ganz hinten in der Gruppe, sodass ich nicht rankam. Als Melee, da bin ich einfach mal im Looping an Wand und Decke über alle weggelaufen. War super cool. Ich sag doch, cool Monk-Shit. Vox sind schon krass. Ich habe noch keinen gespielt, aber you know, I've watched Critical Role Campaign 2. So, schauen wir mal, ob wir Omis Waffe noch ein bisschen aufbessern können. Auch wenn ich gestern halt ordentlich rausgehauen habe, deswegen weiß ich nicht, ob ich noch Zeug übrig habe. Ja, ein bisschen was. Evasion. Don't mind if I diddly do. So. Ich frage mich ja, woher man diese ganzen Medals und das ganze Quality... Oh, wir können ihre Waffe schon aufbessern. Wait. Und diese ganzen High-Quality-Sachen für die Waffen-Upgrades für alle bekommen soll. Kann man einfach nicht alle Charaktere bedienen? Weil mir fehlt immer noch eine Medal für Yuet und wir bekommen jetzt schon die nächsten Medals, so I don't know, ob die noch aufsteigen kann. Ist das Spiel einfach nicht dafür ausgelegt, dass man alle aufpowert? Oder gibt es noch richtige Hardcore-Grind-Opportunities? Oder gibt es doch New Game Plus? Ich weiß es einfach nicht. Hilfe. Hilfe. Okay. Ah, hier steht sie. I ran into some bandits the other day and they got me thinking. They likely lived good, honest lives when the realm was at peace, but the times have reduced them to stealing just to stave of hunger. I wonder what changed them, and if someday they can return to their normal lives in their villages. I want to use my power to create a world where those men can live in peace. If there's anything I can do to that end, you need only say the word. So. Oh, Kiel hat bald eine Kampagne, that's nice. Always happy for people to find D&D Groups. Ich würde euch ja alle adoptieren, aber unsere Gruppe ist schon riesig. So, Crown City. The party destroys the Frosty warship and proceeds into the castle. But, and it is a big but. A dump truck of a but, I would say.
There they are.
Cordelia!
House Wolford. I cannot say I am surprised.
General of Laura, release Queen Cordelia and surrender yourself to us.
Thalis and Erica are dead. Your ship is destroyed. There is no one coming to your aid. Nowhere for you to run.
Ich glaube nicht, dass er Flora rennen möchte.
Maxwell! I knew you were alive!
Ach, Cordelia, bitte!
What soldier worth her salt would forfeit her position without a fight?
Ich kann immer noch nicht glauben, dass alle es ihm abkaufen, dass er Maxwell ist. Ah! Ich werd wahnsinnig.
And even if he was a fool, Thalos was our prime minister. I am obligated to avenge him.
Then draw your weapon.
Wait! General of Lore is not an enemy to the kingdom. She has sworn herself to my service and to Glenbrook's protection.
Oh mein Gott, Roland, zeig ihr einfach, dass du ihr
So
Bruder
she can
bist.
manipulate you to her own ends, no doubt.
No. The oath she spoke to me was true.
Queen Cordelia.
Please, lay down your arms. All of you.
I will not. Have you forgotten who forswore this kingdom and its royal family in the first place? Who invaded the Crown City and killed the king and Franny? Who exploited Glenbrook with no regard for its people?
We of Esfrost.
Tell me what you would call that if not evil.
And I suppose thieving into the Crown City and attacking without forewarning is justice.
I do not make such claims. And I know I cannot. Until victory has been won.
Vor allen Dingen erkennt Cordelia denn nicht die Stimme ihres eigenen Bruders. Ich werd wahnsinnig hier. Ich habe das Gefühl, ich gucke ein Laientheater. Diese fucking Verkleidung ist meine absolute Nemesis.
Pretty words. So the winner takes it all. The castle, the queen, the right to claim justice. Is that what you desire?
Ich will nicht gegen Flora kämpfen. I love her.
That is all I have ever desired.
Okay, ich hoffe, wir apprehenden Flora nur. You know. Non-lethal attacks, please, people. Non-lethal attacks, please. Oh, wir haben auch immer noch Milo dabei. Oh, stimmt. Maxine war gestern nicht da, als wir Milo bekommen haben. Ne? Ich hoffe, Maxine guckt gerade zu und lockt nicht nur. Denn ich werde jetzt nochmal den hier machen. Genau, das ist eine... Das ist eine Reaction, die ich mir nicht nehmen lassen wollte. Is what I'm saying. Good. I've done my part. So, erstmal alles wegstrippen hier. I love to strip, it is known. Was? Okay, also, Avlora tut sehr weh. Das bedeutet, wir nehmen hundertprozentig Benedikt und Eredor mit. Das sind die einzigen Charaktere, wegen denen ich das letzte Mal gewonnen habe, I would say. Und Piccoletta, weil, genau, Decoy und Damage Down gejietet. So, dann natürlich Gila. Ich möchte Oma ausprobieren, deswegen kommt sie safe mit. Das sind jetzt 6. Wir können Piccoletta probieren. Yes. So, diesmal werde ich auch wieder Rudolf mitnehmen. Ich habe eine Mission ohne ihn gespielt und es war horrible. Ich würde gerne Narf mitnehmen. Als Caster und potenziell noch ein bisschen Healer. Ich gucke mir mal eben noch das Kampffeld an für die letzte Person. Das sind wieder ein paar Caster. So, Flora, was können wir denn? Hast du was Neues gelernt? Die Physical Damage to enemies across 3 horizontal squares and lower the evasion and movement for 3 turns. Bloody Cross. Oh, ich glaube, das ist das, was sie gegen Maxwell eingesetzt hat. Deal physical damage to all enemies within range and knock them back 3 squares. Brah. Ah, diesmal haben die S-Frost-Units tatsächlich wieder Feuerschwäche. Also ist es vielleicht doch Zeit für... Weil es sind aktuell nur die Bowmen. Es ist vielleicht doch nochmal Zeit für Frederika. Sind auch schwach gegen Wind. Also doch Frederika oder lieber einen zweiten Archer? I cannot say. Wogegen war Flora immun? Ich glaube einfach gegen alles, ne? Ja, einfach alles. Schwierig gerade. Was mache ich denn? Ja, sure. Let's go for Frederika. Okay. Dann Inventory. Ich muss wieder Sachen umstellen. Was ist denn eigentlich, wenn Roland mir stirbt, während er den Resurrection Earring trägt? Habe ich dann trotzdem verloren oder wird er resurrected? Eine Frage, die mir niemand beantworten kann, deswegen weiß ich gar nicht, warum ich sie stelle. Einmal das Evasion Amulet von Anna runter, denn ich hau das, beziehungsweise ich muss alles von Anna runternehmen, denn ich hau jetzt alles, was Anna hat, auf die Oma. There we go. Die Rearguards Cloak könnten wir uns eigentlich auch noch nehmen. Für... Good question. Very good question, actually. Actually. Give me some cool down. There we go. So. Na dann. Zeit, den komplett legitimen humanen Flammenwerfer auszupacken. Yes. Justice. The flames of justice. Schade, dass ich Milo halt nicht keine Ausrüstung geben kann, aber naja. Ich hoffe ja, sie kommt noch in unsere Party. I would hate to miss her. Es ist noch sehr klein und überschaubar hier, die gegnerische Einheit. Ich habe das Gefühl, da kommt noch Verstärkung. Call it a hunch. Call it a conch. But I do have it. The conch. kann Milo nicht mal woanders hinpacken. Goddammit. Probieren wir es so. Let's go. Ich bin erstaunt, dass du immer noch antust, zu versuchen, alle Charaktere mitzunehmen. Ja, klar. Ich bin an allen interessiert. Oh, die Musik.
Everything rests on this, Serenoa. We must do whatever it takes to win.
I know. No doubt Avlora will be the greatest challenge we've faced.
Indeed. She killed my master. Killing her will prove our cause is righteous. Come. Let us be rid of these Frosty bastards!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh, die Musik. So schön.
Stay composed.
Also jetzt im Ernst, what the fuck? Ich hoffe, der Soundtrack kommt auf Spotify. Oder vielleicht ist es auch schon. Ich habe noch nicht nachgeguckt, weil ich mich nicht spoilern will. Durch eventuelle Titel oder so. Aber, you know, der Octopath-Soundtrack ist auch auf Spotify. Das ist basically mein Game Dev Soundtrack. And I will add this to it.
I won't lose! Take that!
Choices.
Es wird wieder Zeit für den Moonjump.
Light as a butterfly. Prepare yourself.
Oh, der Crit. Da war endlich mal ein Crit, ohne dass es von hinten war. Ich bin ein bisschen angespannt. Aufgrund der Tatsache, dass Avlora hier instantly angerannt kommt. Ich habe das Gefühl, ich hätte mich vielleicht einfach hinter die Treppe verziehen sollen. Aber you know, jetzt bin ich erstmal committed und wenn wir auf den Sack kriegen, dann laden wir halt einfach nochmal. It wouldn't be the first time. And it won't be the last.
Let's go then. Trying something new.
Der Kampf gegen Thalis und Erika hat auch schon so ewig gedauert. Ich muss mir mal ein bisschen Vorrang machen. So. Dann wären wir ja nie fertig. Nicht, dass mich das stören würde. I love this game. Aber es gibt noch einige Playthroughs, die ich machen will. Nicht alle in Succession, though. Also nicht, wenn ihr jetzt glaubt, dass ich jetzt monatelang nur Triangle-Strategy streame, so ist es auch nicht. Aber das ist, ich bin natürlich noch nicht fertig mit dem Spiel, aber ich kann jetzt schon mit Sicherheit sagen, dass das so ein Evergreen-Game für mich ist, zu dem ich immer wieder zurückkomme. So ein einmal im Jahr Durchspiel-Ding, you know. It's just really fun.
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there.
My turn.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
There she is. She is here.
Stay composed.
That'll do.
Here comes the money. Was? Oof. Oof.
For victory. Breathe your last.
Okay, vielleicht ziehen wir uns doch zurück. Na, da kommt noch schon die Verstärkung.
My turn.
Oh, okay.
Now then.
She leaves.
Here goes.
Take this! I'll show you what I can do.
Oh God. Ha. Ha. Jetzt verstehe ich, warum die gegnerischen Mages alle Thunder Magic können. Very Pika Pika.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me. My hero.
Where to next? Ready, set!
Come at me. Look to my shield. Let's go then.
Auf der anderen Seite denke ich mir jetzt natürlich gerade auch so, yes, yes. Kommt alle in den Pool. Hätte ich das gewusst, hätte ich Isana noch mitgenommen.
Trying something new.
Der Pool vor allen Dingen, der Brunnen. Der Swimmingpool, you know.
I struck true.
I can still stand.
Kannst du auch rennen, Frederika? Das wäre nämlich gerade wichtiger, glaube ich.
For myself.
You won't fool me.
Oop. Oh Lord, ey. They are here.
I shall try my level best. brief respite.
Well done.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Ich würde sie sehr gerne Pika-Pikan, wenn ich könnte.
Flee while you have the chance.
Curses!
Aber ich muss erstmal meine Leutchen da wegschaffen.
I am your shield. Charge!
Oh shit, der Mage kommt dann an mich ran. Fine, I guess I wait.
Now then.
Oma though. Warte, kann Oma das auch von ihr machen? Nein, das ist ja das Projektil. Okay, dann müssen sie das hier rumgehen.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. I can keep fighting. I fight for peace. I'll do my best.
Ja, kommt. Pss, 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 pss.
Now what to do?
Give that boy some spice.
Use this. Watch me work. Time for some sorcery.
Alright, ich bin gespannt. Let's go.
Don't be afraid.
Oh!
Child's play. You are nothing like the Maxwell I fought before.
Er hat doch noch gar nichts gemacht. Oh, die Musik da! Have I fucked up? Oh Gott!
strike true. I'll take you on.
My turn.
Damn, was für ein Bäcker. Auf der einen Seite knallt die Musik gut, auf der anderen Seite fühlt sich das auch sehr an wie Avlora's Last Stance und das macht mich sad.
I see a path to victory. We must stay vigilant.
Time for some sorcery. Lightning!
I won't lose.
Gott, das ist so cool.
Out of my way.
Curses!
Unite under the Wolford banner. Splendid.
I will crush you!
Prepare yourself. I don't pull my punches.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I'm behind you.
The tides are turning.
Ready or not, here I come!
Oh, du Bitch. What the fuck?
I will end this.
Keine Sorge, guys. She lives. Aber holy shit, diese Mages. Mal wieder. Das sind immer die Mages, aren't they?
Shall we dance?
Nee, ich habe nicht wirklich Lust da reinzugehen, nachdem ich gesehen habe, was die Mages machen. Honestly.
Now.
I'll take you on.
Der arme Erador vor allen Dingen. Der wird einfach weggeburstet hier. Ich schmeiß da jetzt einfach Thunderstones rein, als gibt's keinen Morgen mehr. Das ist die Taktik. Wenn Erador den Wurfarm dafür hätte.
Now or never. Look at me learning.
We doing this?
Might use this.
Flee while you have the chance.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
Here I come. Lightning!
Ach, das ist so cool. We have reached Divinity Mode.
My turn.
Das Ding ist, ich würde diese Battle Mages halt schon gerne töten. Aber I can't really.
Curses.
Let me heal your wounds.
This is what I do. You have my thanks.
Let the show begin! I've still got lots to learn! I fight for peace.
Ich meine, damit bin ich fein. Ich habe die Hoffnung, dass vielleicht der Mage rankommt, um Frederika anzugreifen. Und dann nah genug dran steht, dass wir ihn recken können. Und sie sollte das erdenken können, weil Eis kann er gerade nicht casten. Ah! Why? What is she doing here? Wait, er kann doch Eis casten. Okay, es geht trotzdem. Frederika, das MDF Beast.
Shall I?
Das sind Kudos, Big Mac. Das ist halt einfach für gutes Play. Ist das so eine extra Währung, da kann ich Sachen mitkaufen. Zum Beispiel halt diese Quietus hier, die ich im Kampf benutzen kann ich damit kaufen. Oh, wird Zeit mit Gewürzen zu werfen.
Take
I
this.
shall do my best.
Let's play.
this?
We'll get him yet. I'll take you on.
Ready.
Oh, wir können nicht weiter hoch. Das ist nicht betretbar. Shit. That's it. We make our stand here. Fucking hell. Oh oh. Das habe ich nicht so kommen sehen. Flora ist basically an meiner Türschwelle.
Let us steel our defenses.
Thank you.
I won't lose. Take that. My lance strikes true.
Time for some sorcery.
Na, du kannst Magic Attack nicht wirklich bis into Infinity boosten. Du kannst halt boosten und dann verlängerst du halt den Boost. Aber that's it. Ja, ist jetzt blöd. Jetzt habe ich halt alle so hingestellt, dass ich eigentlich noch weiter die Treppe raufgehe. Aber kann ich halt nicht.
Use this. We won't lose.
That is a bit unfortunate.
Curses. Ha!
I will crush you.
Oh Gott! Please! Ich kann Eredor vor allem nicht mal vor sich stellen. Da sind zwei Mages. Was soll ich denn tun? Nee.
I have more
Blood's
if you
boiling.
require.
Aye.
Where's your next?
Let's go then. This'll be fun.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Flames, heed my call.
Run.
Allow me. You will not strike me.
Nein, stopp.
Let's play.
Diese ganzen Kack-Healer auch überall. Time for the moon jump. Ich kann nicht moon jumpen. Nein. Jetzt der moon jump.
I've never felt better.
Erstmal ein Level up davon bekommen, dass sie durch die Gegend hüpft.
Light as a butterfly.
You've left yourself open.
Oh Gott. Ja, bleib einfach weg. Oder geh auf den Decoy. Ja, das ist okay.
You won't beat me.
I don't know what to do about this mage.
Now or never.
Ich habe nicht vermutet, er würde uns joinen. Ich hätte es einfach nur cool gefunden. Aber ja, der ist halt in seinem Rosellendorf. There she is. She is here.
You've done it now. There is no mercy on the battlefield. I'm afraid this may hurt.
Das bewerft sie mit Gewürzen. Oh Gott! Crikey!
Brace yourself.
So you survived, Dawnspear? No matter. I have beaten you once, I can do it again.
Hallo, Gently.
My blade thirsts for another taste of your blood.
I was powerless then, but not now. I will strike her down and show my master how strong I've become.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Ich meine, ich finde, das hier wäre alles okay, wenn diese Mages nicht wären. Vielleicht kann ich die jetzt einfach paralysen damit. Nope.
You are so naive.
Curses.
Jesus Christ.
Death from above.
Ich habe eventuell gerade gedacht, dass das hier der Mage ist, aber es war der Healer. Fuck. Jetzt steht Serenor im Wasser und da ist der Mage mit dem Electric Spell.
Allow me.
Eventuell muss ich gleich laden.
Gratitude. Let the show begin.
Niemand hat Serenor vergiftet. Das ist ein Item, das er hat. Das erhöht all seine Stats, aber zieht ihm dafür jede Runde HP ab. Quasi Live-Orb. Ja, basically. Gott, ich hab so Angst, dass der noch jetzt stirbt.
I will crush you.
Nee.
If I must destroy myself, so be it. Slow.
Ja, okay, goodbye.
My lord.
Nevermind, es war nicht Serenor, der mir verreckt. Scheiße. Wo habe ich gespeichert? Ist es das? Muss ja, ne? Okay. Also, ich befürchte, Ich kann Oma hier noch nicht mitnehmen. Auch wenn mir das sehr leid tut. I love her. Ich glaube, ich brauche noch einen zweiten Archer. Und zwar Archibald in dem Fall. Und ich glaube auch, dass ich Frederica hier nicht mitnehme, sondern stattdessen Isana für den zweiten Thunder Damage. Alle anderen sind hier, glaube ich, ganz gut aufgehoben. Eredor wird halt absolut gereckt von den Mages, aber ich brauche ihn dringend für Avlora. Der ist der Einzige, der die irgendwie tanken kann. Ich muss bloß die Mages halt schnell genug rausnehmen. Deswegen nehme ich Archibald mit, damit ich noch einen Archer habe, der genügend Range hat, um da ranzukommen. Ja, das Thunderfeld kann man auf jeden Fall auch mit Regen erweitern, da gehe ich von aus. Wer von den beiden hatte mehr Magic Attack? 26. Okay, Isana hat mehr. Dann kriegt sie noch mehr. There we go. Ich glaube nicht, dass es was bringt, Eredor Magic Defense zu geben. Dafür hat er einfach zu wenig. Er sollte einfach überhaupt nicht von Magic Attacks getroffen werden. Und stattdessen gebe ich ihm lieber noch einen Defense Ring, damit er halt wirklich auf Laura tanken kann. Das ist das Wichtigste. Das erhöht die Werte halt schon gut von Serenor, ne? Ja, das passt schon. Theoretisch würde ich auch sagen, dass Julio hier einen Platz hätte, weil wir immer die TP unserer Mages aufbessern könnten, auffrischen. Aber ich weiß ehrlich gesagt nicht, wen ich für Julio rausnehmen würde. Ich glaube am ehesten Piccoletta, aber ich würde es lieber erstmal so versuchen, weil sie halt schön safe hinter dem Brunnen die Spices auf Lore dann schmeißen kann. Aber ich werde definitiv für meinen Brunnen bleiben. Oder ich gehe hier hinter. Das geht auch. I suppose. Wir könnten überlegen, ob wir uns hier einen Fluchtweg schaffen. Aber wir schauen mal, wie das so läuft.
Everything rests on this, Serenoa. We must do whatever it takes to win.
I know. No doubt Avlora will be the greatest challenge we've faced.
Indeed. She killed my master. Killing her will prove our cause is righteous. Come. Let us be rid of these Frosty bastards!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
Flee while you have the chance.
My turn.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? Komm nicht dran. Fuck. So kommt sie ran. Let's dance, darling. Sie kommt nicht dran. Fuck. Well, is she going to dance or not? No, she's not going to dance, actually. Actually, no.
Curses! Ready. This'll be fun.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
Aye, that'll do.
Ready or not, here I come!
Ich hoffe, dass der Decoy ein bisschen Aufmerksamkeit in den Brunnen zieht.
I'll take you on!
No need to panic.
Here I come!
And we wait.
I can do this! Very well. Hear my prayers.
Das Wasser am Boden, entschuldigen Sie. Ich finde, der Regen enhanced die Scene auf jeden Fall schon mal sehr.
My turn.
Let us pry out their weakness. It is time to strike.
I shall use it well.
Now what to do?
Hab grad nicht wirklich was zu tun. We are basically just waiting.
I won't lose.
Bis sie alle in unsere Falle tappen.
I've been waiting for this.
I will crush you.
Ready.
You're open.
Curses!
Ja, kommt. Pss, 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 pss.
I'll show you what I can do.
Ich meine, ich glaube, wir können schon anfangen, auf jeden Fall.
Don't be afraid.
Außerdem change die Musik. You know, we love that.
Child's play. You are nothing like the Maxwell I fought before.
Sehe ich das eigentlich richtig, dass wirklich gerade auch Nav und Rudolph Damage bekommen haben? Weil da Regen ist, genau neben dem Pool. Ich sag immer Pool. Brunnen.
Shall we begin?
Nee, Nav hatte Damage von irgendwas. I don't know from what. Ah doch, aber die beiden haben Damage bekommen. Also ja, anscheinend kann man das erweitern.
This is what I do.
Sorry to worry you.
Let the show begin!
Das lässt sich ja easy überprüfen. Ja, geht weiter zu denen. Geht sogar auf Eredor. Ne, geht nicht auf Eredor, geht genau wie drum. Ja, die beiden halten das schon aus. Zwischen denen kriselt es sowieso schon die ganze Zeit. Die machen ein paar Stromschläge, den Braten auch nicht fett. That might be problematic. Ja, ja. Let's just act like it's not for now. Ich muss mich ja bloß herausstellen, sobald die dran sind.
The heavens judge you! The heavens rage!
I must find a way.
Oh, James wird Benedict auch die ganze Zeit davon getroffen. This is a mess. What an enjoyable mess.
Now, for the future of House Wolford.
My turn.
Let's play.
You won't beat me! Charge!
No, there we go. Die wir dodgen können,
Let's go
Piccoletta.
then.
Gott, ich liebe den Regen, ne? Very pleasing. Nein, auf da rauszulaufen.
Shall we begin?
I have more
That'll
if you
do.
require. What should I do? For me!
Trust in me.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Wie wird Milo denn da hinten getroffen? Ridiculous.
Ready to see a spell?
Looks like I'm up.
Oh, Grandpa.
We'll get him yet.
Slow.
Flee while you have the chance.
Our hope still burns. Stay down.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us reverse our
gracious.
fortunes.
Charge!
Here! The tides are turning.
Let's play.
Now.
Akku!
I will not give up. Not so long as I draw breath.
I'll take you on! I'll be your shield!
Fuck, warum? Ja, ich lasse aber erstmal hier stehen, bis die anderen alle in die Ecke gekommen sind.
To work.
This'll hurt some.
Schläft auch nicht ein, es passiert gar nicht so, wie ich das möchte. Schwierig.
I will crush you.
Yeah.
I shall do what I can.
This is what I do. Yes, this will do.
I'll do my best. Take that!
Curses!
Unite under the Wolfort banner!
I feel better than ever. I'll show you what I can do.
Guck mal, jetzt habe ich ja auch eine Linie in den Brunnen geschaffen damit.
need to panic. Nowhere to go. Ha! With years comes wisdom.
The heavens judge you. The heavens rage. New power overflows within me.
Flee while you have the chance.
Oh Gott!
My turn. Breathe your last. Did you see that? You won't beat me! Time to die! Leave it to me! I love the battle.
Now what to do?
To work. Trying something new.
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm behind you. Thank you. Ready or not, here I come. For you. Thank you. I still got lots to learn.
Nein, lass sie doch da rein. Oh Gott.
I need this.
I will crush you.
Cyrano erfährt diesen Struggle Bus.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. I can do this.
Das ist das Problem, ich bin die Mages trotz allem nicht losgeworden bisher.
Allow me.
are kind to me.
Behold true power.
Leute, ihr müsst Platz machen. Hilfe.
My turn.
Wo zum Henker ist eigentlich Benedikt? Wait. Haben wir Benedikt verloren? Muss ich die Mission schon die ganze Zeit neu laden und ich habe einfach übersehen, dass er gestorben ist? Ach Mann, ich war doch schon so weit. Ja gut, ich war nicht weit. Actually, es hat bloß lang gedauert. But I didn't really achieve anything. Ich war gerade so, ja, ich muss dann gleich noch mit Benedikt hier Bullwalk machen. Wo ist eigentlich Benedikt? Ja, nowhere to be found, apparently. Nö, ich hab keine Ahnung, wo der ist. Ich weiß nicht, woran der gestorben ist. Ich hab's effektiv nicht mitbekommen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? Ja, anscheinend, er muss bei einem Pika gestorben sein, I guess. Ach Mann, ey. Taffe Mission. Zumindest wenn man mit den Restriktionen spielt, mit denen ich versucht zu spielen. Actually, let's just get over here from the start. Ich glaube, das ist das Beste. Einfach kuscheln. Und you know, dann bearbeite ich sie halt. Also ich mache den Regen nochmal an, würde ich sagen. Und ich bearbeite sie einfach mit Blitzen von weitem.
We must do whatever it takes to win. I know. No doubt Avlora will be the greatest challenge we've faced. Indeed. She killed my master. Killing her will prove our cause is righteous. Come. Let us be rid of these Frosty bastards.
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
That'll do.
Face me if you dare.
For victory.
Vor Victini.
Take
Take that!
Choices, choices.
Der Flora hat mich vor allen Dingen noch nicht mal wirklich. Sie hat einmal Erador geschlagen bisher. Ich weiß immer noch nicht, was da auf mich zukommt. Gerade mit ihrem neuen Endskill, den sie hat.
Let's go then.
I am very naked and very afraid.
Might use this.
Let me heal your wounds.
Let the show begin!
I'll take you on!
No need to panic.
I'll show you what I can do. Very well. The heavens cry!
Das ist eine fette Fläche. Wir können probably hier was machen. Diesmal ist der Regen besser gefallen für mich, glaube ich. Nicht so viel in meinen eigenen Reihen.
I will crush you.
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
Splendid!
No, not me strength.
Shall we dance? You won't know up from down.
I won't lose!
Actually sollte ich das, glaube ich, machen. Ich wollte es erst da lassen, um die hier halt so ein bisschen mehr zu tunneln. Aber jetzt, wo da dieser ganze Regen gefallen ist, möchte ich, dass da so viele wie möglich stehen, bitte.
Be at ease.
My apologies.
Face me if you dare.
Curses!
Lass mal alle mit wenig Movement Speed hintergehen.
can do.
So, wie fällt das denn jetzt hier? Oh nein, es ist nicht connected zueinander. Schade. Aber still good enough.
Lightning!
Child's play. You are nothing like the Maxwell I fought before.
Ich finde das nicht gut, dass sie nicht durchkommen. Please move along, everybody.
Let the show begin!
You won't beat me! Now then. There. To work. This'll be fun.
My time is now.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must stay vigilant. For the future of House Wolford.
I'll show you what I can do.
Run, North, run!
Don't be afraid.
My turn.
I need this.
I won't lose!
Let me heal your wounds. Go swift. Watch me work. I'll do my best.
Können wir darauf werfen? Not really. Dann warten wir.
Shall we dance?
Come at me!
Yes! Gib ihm!
Let's go then.
The decoy that could.
Now then.
Now then. Nein, warum? Fucking Geländer.
My time is now.
Mein Gott. Dieser Deco hat so viel getan. Er hat sie einfach richtig gestallt. Oh.
I shall try my level best.
Well, look who got greedy.
Sloppy.
I'll show you what I can do. Lightning!
I won't lose.
I'll do my best. Whoopsie!
Ja, ich muss auch die ganze Zeit an Belsers Wall denken, wenn Benedikt Sloppy sagt.
Damn it! Curses! Ha!
That hit the mark.
Now!
Flee while you have the chance.
Shall we dance? Yeah!
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you.
I'll take you on!
To work.
Ha! How about that? Now!
Ah, wie es nicht gereicht hat. I could not bequeath it.
Behold true power.
Ach guck mal, wir kommen hier rüber. Müssen sich die Leute nur da reinstellen. Okay, das ist vielleicht übertrieben, was ich hier mache. I don't know. Now then.
Time to end this. With years
You've
comes
left yourself
wisdom.
open.
Time for some sorcery.
Ich weiß auch immer noch nicht, wie ich diese Magier überleben soll, aber darum kümmere ich mich, wenn es soweit ist, I guess.
Use this!
I shall make use of this. I see a path to victory. A brief respite.
We'll get him yet.
I will crush you!
I won't lose.
Where to next?
Yes, get him.
Curses.
Unite under the Wolfort banner.
Oh, now that feels good.
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
Get used to this. Come at me!
Let's play. You won't know up from down.
Mother, they don't come to play. Ja, gut, gut.
To work. Gotcha.
Wir müssen sie anlocken.
Face me if you dare.
We have to. Pss, 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 pss. Ja, gut. Pss, 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 pss. Das-
Behold true power. Now!
Looks like I'm up. My turn.
Ich meine, wenn Evloa zuerst kommt, bin ich damit sehr fein.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. I can do this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
I'll do my best.
Ding steht noch. Then I wait.
Shall we begin?
It is what I do best, apparently. Waiting.
Make the most of this.
Splendid!
Come at me!
I will crush you!
Ja, let's go!
Curses!
So Noah's convictions have been strengthened, indem er herumsteht.
To work. This'll hurt some.
Da kommen sie.
Dance.
Fuck me, ey. The Moon Jump. Bringt mir grad nix.
With love.
Uninvigorate this woman.
Very well.
For victory!
No need to panic.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Fire! Let the show begin!
Face me if you dare. You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon my blade.
Okay.
Victory is not yet out of reach. I'm afraid this may hurt.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
My utmost thanks.
I am your shield. take you on! Now or never!
Hey!
Let's go then.
Not the paralysis.
Eat dirt!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
We'll get him yet. My turn. Here!
The tides are turning.
My time is now. Tremble in fear!
No need to panic. There.
Face me if you dare. I am finished.
Entschuldigung.
Show begin!
I eat Bürde.
For you!
I owe ya.
Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell? I did it! I shall do what I can. Allow me. Whew, thank goodness.
Curses!
I need this. To lead, I must grow.
Haku!
You've done it now! beat me!
Ein sehr anspannendes Erlebnis. Not gonna lie. Ihr habt das Gefühl, alles könnte jederzeit explodieren.
I struck you down with my own hand. So tell me, who are you behind that mask?
I am S. Frostbane. My mask stays on until the last handful of dirt falls upon your grave.
Or until I kill you and rip it from your face myself.
Brace yourself!
Stronger than you look.
Nein, jetzt renn doch nicht weg. Alles steht und fällt doch damit, dass ich dich hier ermorde. Nee, heilt sie doch nicht. Ah!
Ready.
This'll be fun.
Ja, und nu?
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
My time is now. Tremble in fear! The heavens bless me!
Allow me.
That's it!
Where's he next? Take that! Here I come.
Ach, jetzt hat er das hier ge... Ich verstehe.
It worked! Let me heal your wounds. All better.
Curses!
I need this.
My turn. If I must destroy myself, so
Aha.
be it.
I'll take you on! For victory! Here! Splendid! Let's go then. This'll hurt some.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steel our defenses.
That'll do.
Oh nein, die Mages sind da. Hilfe.
The heavens judge you. The heavens rage. Shall we dance? Think you can catch me?
Woo!
Use this. Watch me work. I've never felt better. I'll do my best. Yeah! I did it!
Looks like I'm up.
Do they have the upper hand? Uninvited guests!
Me too!
So you survived, Dawnspear? No matter. I have beaten you once, I can do it again.
Hab mich gerade ganz schnell aufgesetzt, als ich gesehen habe, dass sie actually rankommt.
I was powerless then, but not now. I will strike her down and show my master how strong I've become.
Let me heal your wounds. I'm behind you.
That's the stuff.
Here I come. The fruits of my studies.
Curses! Death from above! That hit the mark.
Ich hab nur Angst davor, was die Mages machen. That is my one remaining concern. Der macht erstmal nichts.
I won't lose. My lance strikes true. Yes. Come at me. Enjoy. My thanks.
I shall try my level best. We must move fast.
Stronger than you look. Uninvited guests.
Me too.
Nein!
My lord. Let's go then.
Fuck it, ich versuche es so. ...200.
I strike true. How about that? Shut your trap. How about that?
Choices.
Use this. Thanks. I'll do my best. Very well.
Scheiße.
You'll regret facing me.
Looks like I'm up. That's it. I'm only getting started.
Shall we begin? Perhaps you'll enjoy this.
Curses! death from above.
I'll show you what I can do. Wind!
To think, this is as far as I go.
Wait. Ach, das ist es. Ich dachte, ich muss alles schaffen. Oh Gott. You know what? I don't even care. Ich bin einfach nur froh, dass ich durch bin. Just fuck it. Ich kann irgendwo leveln. Das ist nicht wichtig. Jeez.
We have won.
Jetzt wird sich... Okay, Prediction. Jetzt wird sich Cordelia vor den Speer von Roland werfen und Roland tötet seine eigene Schwester.
You are finished, General of Laura.
How have I failed?
Stop! Please, you've already won.
I mean, fast.
No, not yet. We cannot stand before the people and declare victory while our enemy yet lives.
This is the reality of war, Queen Cordelia. Do me the honor of witnessing my final moments.
General!
Glenbrook demands justice. Step aside, Your Majesty.
Then I beg you, as Queen of Glenbrook, do not do this. Spare her, please. I cannot bear this cruelty.
As you wish. Let us end this war and spill no further blood in its name. But the names of our murdered kin still cry out for vengeance. For them, I will see her dead.
Wait, is that...
Was?
Roland, is that you?
Roland Glenbrook. Back from the dead.
Let us settle this once and for all, Evlora.
What are you saying, Prince Roland?
There is no need for you to take such a risk.
No, but indulge me this one last time. Allow me to finish it on my terms.
Very well.
So you wish to duel me before the throne? Fine. I accept your challenge.
Oh, Roland is gonna die.
Not here. Come.
This is where I defeated Maxwell. You have a penchant for poetic justice, I see.
Mock me for being sentimental if you wish. I care not.
No, Princeling. 'Tis not something I hold in contempt. But your sentimentality will not save you from the same fate as your master.
Now! Victory is mine.
Damn.
You fight well. Well enough to protect her. To protect Cordelia in my stead.
Die ist nicht tot.
General of Laura!
Nicht tot. Die ist genau da, wo Maxwell ist. Im Land der Nicht-Toten.
Roland casts off his mask and defeats Avlora in a duel, though her body falls into the Nozelia River and is lost. After a momentary withdrawal, the Byzantine forces attack the Crown City again when word of General of Laura's demise reaches them. The Asfrosti army folds quickly without anyone to lead them. House Wolffort defeats the remaining guards and seizes control of the castle. They secure the Crown City just as dawn breaks, though the battle has not left the city or its people unscathed.
Ich habe gesagt, keine Damages zu der Stadt. Entschuldigen Sie.
It is finished.
But the road ahead is long and arduous. Glenbrook's wounds run deep.
So deep, it makes me wonder if the kingdom will ever recover.
We will make sure it does. There is nothing the combined might of the Glenbrook royal line and House Wolffort cannot achieve.
Right you are. How glad I am to have you by my side, old friend.
Vengeance burns within me completed. Jeez, was für ein Kampf. Oh.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolffort, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Nozelia itself. Prince Roland has proven his pedigree by storming the walls of Whiteholm and routing his enemies, delivering his sister to safety in the process. The prince becomes king, and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Chapter 14, Part 2, Glory Shall Find You.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
Aber jetzt will er mich mehr als nur Friend nennen. Nicht wahr?
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolfort has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
Ich habe nie dazu zugestimmt, aber okay.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow. I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal.
Yes! Give her to me.
Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Rosal. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature,
You need only remember.
I know. I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
Jo, was ist denn bei Gustadolf eigentlich los? I wonder. But first...
Oh, it's you.
May we speak for a moment?
Of course, brother. My apologies. I'm so happy you're alive. It's just... I believed you dead for so long.
I understand. But hiding from the world was the only way.
You needn't explain. I don't blame you in the least.
Thank you. About General Avlora.
Avlora... She was
a servant of Esfrost. Our enemy.
I know.
You know there was no room for mercy. Not if we wanted to win back Glenbrook. Not if I wanted to rescue you from Esfrost's clutches. However, I thought you deserved to know. She did have parting words. She asked me to protect you in her stead.
Wait, stand Cordelia nicht auf der Brücke? Die war doch da.
It seems she cared for you. In her own way.
Ja, ich weiß, Roland. Ich stand 5 Meter daneben.
She did. She was harsh, but always kind.
Our scouts are yet searching for her, but her wounds were grave. I fear when we find her, she will... Cordelia, what's wrong?
I'm fine. I simply need to rest.
Fine? I think not. I'll call a healer.
No. This whole time, I've refused to show even a moment of weakness. It seems my efforts have taken a toll.
You did well, sister. Now you may relinquish your burdens. I'm here, and I won't leave you again. But please, visit the infirmary. Some bed rest will surely set both of our minds at ease.
Thank you. I'm glad to see your trials haven't stripped you of your kindness. Welcome home, brother.
Chat is awful.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces? Really is true what they say about him.
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death?
Ja, das zweite auf jeden Fall, Gustadolf. Not gonna lie.
Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Wir wissen noch nicht, was in der Mine war, nein, aber wir haben jetzt einen ziemlich starken Verdacht darauf. Also nicht die Charaktere, sondern wir hier im Chat haben einen ziemlich starken Verdacht darauf, dass es einfach Salz war. Weil... Oh Gott. Oh, ich bin zu blöd zum Atmen. Weil, die Roselle hatten einen Salzkristall bei sich versteckt, der halt quasi beweist, dass es nicht nur Salz in Hyzant gibt und dass quasi die Teachings der Goddess, dass Salz nur den Gläubigen der Göttin zuteil wird, weswegen es nur in Hyzant gibt, dass das halt false ist. Und ja, deswegen glauben wir, in der Mine ist Salz gewesen.
Oh, continue.
They say it sank one of our ships in a blast of purple.
Our iron, our pride, torn apart like sheets of parchment before a storm. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
Oh damn. Was ist jetzt eigentlich mit Svarog? Lebt er noch? Please let him live.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Frosty rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
Verdammten Freidenker! Chapter 15, Part 1, The Banner's Worth.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esfrost in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific. But the Goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death snell is ready.
What is this death snell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Valis claimed it is powerful enough to break through the Goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan. But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolfort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their Saintly Seven now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hysant as well.
Cordelia, bitte!
Cordelia? Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Okay, also ich will das jetzt ja nicht in den Raum werfen, aber... Cordelia ist doch nicht schwanger von Gustadolf, oder? Like, how far did they go?
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
All right.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital level. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
Diese Textbox auf dieser Map ist einfach sehr funny. Puh, ne?
See. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hysant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. A damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life dependent on their ability, instead of their birthright.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Wem könnt ihr nicht vertrauen?
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolford's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor.
That's a fair point.
I only beg you take every care going forward.
A warning.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
My love? Wann sind wir denn da angekommen? Entschuldigung. 19 Character Stories. Krötung. Absolute Krötung. Who is he? Oh, Moment, das ist Sir Maxwell. Jawohl. Fast so, als wäre der gar nicht tot. Weird, wie das funktioniert. Within the woods, a man bids farewell to his Rosellan companions. In his hand, he clutches a familiar spear. Oh, das bedeutet, dass Evlora auch recruitable ist. Sie ist ins Wasser gefallen. Alle, die ins Wasser fallen, sind recruitable.
Must you go, sir?
I regret to say I must. I have been idle for long enough. But know this. I shall forever be indebted to the Roselle. I know not why fate delivered my battered body to the shores of your village. But I am fortunate that it did. I owe my life to your kindness. Thank you.
You'll have no doubt with us. We only did what was right. But where will you go? Safety is a luxury few are afforded these days.
The war rages still, and so long as it does, I must fight with every inch of my being to end it.
A single man can't fix this tangled mess of a world.
Ah, but I am not alone. Every moment my allies risk life and limb without me is a moment I owe them for their bravery. I must rejoin them at once.
I see there's no convincing you otherwise. Very well. But we expect to hear news of your victory soon.
I sense the world is on the cusp of great change. Change for the better. When it comes, let us celebrate its arrival together. Well met, friends. I require passage to see Lord Serenoa.
And who are you? If you want an audience, you'll have to wait behind the rest.
Warum erkennt die denn niemand?
Wait. That cape.
Ja, danke schön.
You're Sir Maxwell. My lord, Sir Maxwell has returned.
My apologies for my abrupt departure, my lord. Full glad am I to see you have managed without me.
Sir Maxwell, you're alive.
Aye, and none the worse for wear, I hope. It seems fate would have me take up my spear once more.
Okay, ready for das full artwork? Oh! Maxwell Trier, the Dawn Spear. After suffering a spell of amnesia, he remembered his mission and joined House Wolford. He now fights to put an end to the realm's senseless bloodshed.
Where have you been? We all feared the worst.
Evlora's fell blow cast me into the river, and its cold embrace washed away my memories, along with my pride. I awoke in a village of kind-hearted folk. I might have stayed there, blissful in ignorance, had news of your exploits not reached them. It was then that old memories stirred, prideful memories, painful memories. My purpose became clear. I must end this war or perish in the attempt. I hope that I have not come too late to make a difference.
Of course not. We would be honored to have you fight by our side. I only hope you can say the same for us, Dawnspear.
Maxwell joined your forces. Specializes in mid-range attacks, possesses multiple powerful abilities. Just sein aptitude in battle is einfach nur powerful. Just hit things very hard. Roland's instructor and the finest lancer in all Glenbrook. Benedict and Eredor uphold a custom they have shared for 30 years. Oh, so they are finally sleeping together. Great. Giving each other kisses, I suppose.
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
Ah, what fortuitous timing. I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
Wow, okay.
He seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Elsewhere? Curious.
Jetzt treffen sie sich heimlich. Psst. Two bros chilling in a bar, apparently.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
"30 years ago, during the Salt Iron War."
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
Aber hast du doch, Eredor, guck.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eredor. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Leave me be. I'll just slow you down. It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Haben sie Rückblendprofile? Ja, die haben wir doch schon mal angeguckt. Hier ist Eredor. Und...
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride.
Hier ist Benedict.
I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool!
Charge!
Come and die.
Yeah!
Come and die. Yes.
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Was ist eigentlich mit meinem Vater? Liegt er immer noch im Bett? Wir haben schon lange nicht mehr nachgeguckt.
Aye. And the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolford well, Eridor. That said, I've a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolford!
For House Wolford.
Just a bit closer, you guys. Fuck. Die sind ja schon cute zusammen. Roland harbors doubts about his station, but Serenoa reminds him that he is noble in his own way.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts. Stories abound of their love for you.
Und Roland keine Meinung dazu, dass Maxwell lebt. Ja, es ist halt das Problem, wenn das so auf in die Side-Stories geschoben wird. Ne? Aber ich schätze mal, wir werden noch eine Szene kriegen, wenn wir mit Maxwells Backstory weiter sind. Oder halt seiner Side-Story, I guess.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
well, the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Thank you, Prince Roland.
Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Diese Stadt ist immer noch so hübsch. Schade, dass wir die nie erkunden durften.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
As petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that lent my words weight. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul would look?
That's a difficult thing to imagine.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can. While...
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation. That one day we might build it. Together.
Ich und meine nervösen Finger, ey.
I like the sound of that.
Einfach Roland ins Wort gefallen.
No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead. So long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together. You and I, Serenoa.
Gott. Could you imagine this game if queer people wrote it? Jesus. Frederica decides to cook a meal for Serenoa. Stimmt, da hatten wir doch was. But even the best laid plans can go awry. Ich habe doch predicted, sie ist eine Desasterköchin. Let's go.
Do you have a moment, Sheila?
Oh, Frederica. Is something the matter?
Well, I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
That's wonderful. Are you cooking for him?
I am. I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
A warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
That sounds like quite a mouthful, in more ways than one.
The author is rather verbose, yes. Anyhow, I also want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
Cooking is hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
Oh dear.
This is disappointing, to say the least.
And we're almost out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Excuse me, Lady Frederica. Lord Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting.
Yatta.
He says there is a chance he may not even return tonight.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
It sounds like your dinner may get postponed.
A blessing in disguise. It gives us time to cook this again and do it right this time.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
But there is a chance he might.
and I refuse to disappoint him. Would you help me, Gila?
Of course, Frederica. I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
There is a chance he's having sex with Roland right now. Ein Meeting. Ich verstehe, ich verstehe. Die hat ganz schön viele Meetings mit dem König. Ich weiß auch nicht.
I cannot thank you enough.
The vegetables are done, though they are a far cry from perfect.
The meatballs are ready too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
Frederica, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
It appears we've run out of time.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize. I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal. Now that I'm back, why don't I help you with the food?
Aww.
Serenoa.
Nennt mich kitschig, aber ich finde gemeinsam Kochen sehr cute und romantic.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
As am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
The time we spend together is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately. But when I noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night,
No.
I hurried home, hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
It's strange. When I was in Esfrost, I would look up at the same sky. But it felt so much colder there. The stars seemed as if frozen. They did not twinkle the way they do now that I am with you, Serenoa.
Jesus! Mein Gott, ist das cheesy, aber ich bin irgendwie hier voll. Scheiße.
Frederica, promise me that you will always stay by my side. I need you, now more than ever.
Of course, Serenoa. I wish to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do.
Gott.
Together. Forever and always.
Oh Gott. Oh. Nee. Ich krieg vielleicht meine Queer Representation nicht in dem Spiel, aber das ist trotzdem sehr schön. Die sind so precious. Anna searches for answers about her parents, and Eredor seems to know more than he lets on. Ich frage mich, ob diese Szenen auch passieren würden, wenn wir ja die Roselle weggegeben hätten. Ich glaube nicht, dass... Ich glaube, ich gehe schon den Path, wo Serenoa und Frederica auch die besten Chancen hätten, ein Paar zu werden.
Under this tree.
This here's the land of the Jax clan. Or used to be, more like. That clasp on your chest, that's their sigil, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a memento from my parents. Or so I was told.
Aye. Now that I'm looking for it, I can see the resemblance. Same silvery hair and everything. Villages near here met with a pretty terrible fate. They begged the armies to spare their fields. The only one who listened was one of House Wolfort's bannermen. No one was surprised, big war hero that he was. But by the time we got here, the Jacks had been all but exterminated. He was digging graves for the dead, enemy and all. A hero and a gentleman he was. Names on the tip of my tongue.
Benedict.
Aye, that was it. Do you know the man? I'd like you to pass on my gratitude, if you do.
Thanks for showing me the way.
Your coin's all the thanks I require. If that's all you'll be needing me for, I'll leave you to it.
You make a poor stalker.
Ain't exactly what I'm built for.
You fought in the battle here, didn't you?
Benedict swore me to secrecy. But suppose it ain't break an oath if you already know. Oh, but first I ought to tell you. You've the right to the truth. And those ain't my words. They're his. That's why he never tried to stop you from finding out about your parents.
You know of their fate?
We drove the enemy up the clifftop. Cornered him there. The same instant we cut their leader down, a babe cried out in the distance. In the hideout, we found you, all swaddled up. A letter pinned to you with that same clasp on your chest.
Live strong, Anna. Stronger than any. I see now.
Your family died at our hands. If it's vengeance you want, you can take it out on me.
That doesn't sound like the Eredor I know. Do you think so little of me? To assume I would forsake my friend, bloody my hands with revenge. I know the truth at last. That is enough.
Is it, Anna? Or are you forcing it to be?
Don't be a fool. Benedict is the one who raised me. If I ever want for a father, I know where to find him. When we've won this war, I shall make sure he understands that.
Eredor brushes off the subject of Benedict's sought-after flower, but why? Warum ist alles entweder mega wholesome oder mega traurig? Mein armes Herz.
Made it in time, my lord.
Eredor, you came.
Lady Destra. Your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do. Is it just you here, my lord?
We are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligations on the others.
Spoken like a true leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by blood, but duty bound us just as close.
I am sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side. I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me. And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace, hear the loving sound of her voice.
She was smitten, that is true. She held on to you so tightly, I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried you from her.
Did she?
Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun, and near as constant. She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers, though at times we weren't so deserving of her care. Even so, she always had a kind word, and worry enough to spare. There weren't a woman like her in all of Narzelia.
I did not know the bond between you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra. Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
A snowbell? My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers. Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave. Was that you all this time?
Well, not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search for them, but I have yet to see one in bloom. Where did you find it?
Well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted. Apologies for my absence, my lord.
There is naught to apologize for. It was a thoughtful gesture, and I thank you for it. Somehow, I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
More than I deserve, if I'm being honest.
Huh. There's already a snowbell. Who could have...
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
What was that?
It was nothing, my lord. Seems we're not the only ones carrying a torch for Lady Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a close-knit house. And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Eridor.
Of course, my lord. Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity.
Oh, Mensch. Oh, diese S-Supports. Na, wahrscheinlich sind es erst A-Supports. Ich schätze, wir bekommen noch eine Badge davon. While out training, you had recalled the promise she made to Roland before the war began.
At it again, eh? You know, even the Dawn Spear set down his weapon on occasion.
Und Eridor ist einfach Teil von jeder Backstory. Weil der einfach am meisten extrovertiert von allen ist, I suppose. Der ist einfach laut und geht auf alle zu und nötigt sie, ihre Backstories zu teilen.
We are at war. I cannot hope to end it by being idle.
Spoken like a true member of the Kingsguard. You lot were always too serious for my tastes.
We were not serious enough. Where is the king we were meant to protect now? What will become of his kingdom? King Regna and Crown Prince Franny are no more. Only Roland and Cordelia remain. When I think of how lonely my charge must feel, I almost feel smothered by the guilt.
If he's lonely, he hides it well. Could be that losing his princely obligations has lifted a weight off his shoulders.
And who are you to speak on his feelings? His father ever doted on Franny. He knew precious few moments of his mother's love before she passed. Even so, he tried his utmost to never show weakness in front of his sister. He was there for her in the worst of times. There was never a place near the throne for him. Truth be told, Sir Maxwell was more of a father to him than anyone. I'd like to think I have been more than his guard. Oftentimes, I felt like his confidant.
You and Flugy are constant companions.
As I said before, my prince, he is more than my companion. He is the truest friend I could ask for.
A true friend? I must admit, I envy your relationship.
My prince, I did not mean to.
'Tis nothing to apologize for. I simply find the idea of soaring the skies with a true friend to be somewhat romantic.
You could do the same with the proper training. If it pleases you, my prince, I would gladly teach you.
You would? Then I gladly accept. I trust you will go easy on me.
I can promise no such thing. You must become as ferocious as a hawk yourself if you wish to ride one. War broke out soon after that. My promise to teach him is yet unfulfilled. So I will train, I will fight, until the skies are no longer clouded by the fires of war. Only then can I rest. Only then can we fly free. Perhaps then, with the wind in our faces, we can forget our stations, our titles, if only just for one moment.
What was that last part? You'll have to speak up.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Yes, it's back to training for me.
Gila, oh mein Gott. Normal. Gila reflects on both Frederica's growth and her own changes over the years.
It's become late. We'd best keep an eye out for bandits.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
It takes no great intuition to see that this world is falling ever deeper into chaos. The reasons, however, remain elusive. Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
We have naught but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolford.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence. On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling. I had thought Gustadolf to be a man of reason. But now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals. In a manner of speaking, he and I are not so different. I, too, once hoped to have the influence to change the nation. At least, I told myself so. Really, all I wanted was to be free. And Frederica was simply a means to that end. As long as I had what I wanted, I had no great concern for what became of her.
Gila,
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for. She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict. She surprised me, and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station. She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truly taken my lessons to heart. I see now there is no shame in serving another, and no shame in sacrificing my freedom for something greater. Oh, but perhaps I've shared overmuch. For some reason, I find it easy to talk with you.
the feeling is mutual. You are not so aloof as I thought.
I just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school. Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class. What should our school be named? You will come and teach with me, won't you?
Not half so aloof as I thought.
The former salt smuggler recounts the promise he made to his late brother. Ja, wir sind jetzt bei denen. Wobei, er ist ja kein wirklicher Side-Character. Er ist ein optionaler Charakter. Also nicht wirklich you know what I mean. Wir haben die Charaktere abgeschlossen, die voten dürfen.
Ever saw myself coming this far just to be scrubbing the decks on some ship?
Quiet. This is an important job, even if you think it beneath you.
I meant no disrespect. It's just that my brother and I always figured we'd be passengers on a ship like this.
I see. Was he fond of ships?
Not as such, no.
What's that?
It's my brother. Or rather, his ashes, anyhow.
Huh.
Made a promise to him when we were still small, you see. When he got better, I told him we'd set off to wherever we wanted. Eat whatever we wanted. See things nobody'd seen. He always dreamt we'd find a paradise of our own and live like kings. But he never so much as left his sickbed, let alone the duchy itself. I'm a terrible brother. Broke my word. As soon as I saw this ship, it all came flooding back.
You needn't punish yourself. You did all you could to protect him.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words, but what's done is done.
I refuse to accept that. Nothing is ever final. And I dare say, the weather is fair enough for a short test cruise.
We can just take the ship out for a joyride? Don't we need his lordship's permission?
I am my own person and responsible for my own actions. and the consequences of those actions. Besides, I must ensure that the ship is in working order. And you deserve a reward for your labor today. I am certain we can handle ourselves if we work together.
Don't need to tell me twice. The sea air feels wonderful. I had no idea a breeze could feel so good. You never got to go outside, you know, on account of the sickness. You just lay there, staring at the ceiling. But now you can finally see the bright blue sky and feel the winds uncaged. If only one of his dreams is fulfilled, I'm glad it's this one. Thank you, Anna. This has turned into a fine way to honor his memory. He's free now.
There is no need for thanks. This is my job.
So you say. That don't mean I can't be grateful.
Oh, die sind mir alle zu precious heute. Was ist hier los? Uiuiui, ich bin zu sentimental für sowas. Ha. Even the tavern, meant to be a place for people to forget their worries, sees its share of troubles.
Go on, have another glass. I'm offering top-shelf drink for bottom-shelf prices tonight. No need to fret over your coin purses.
See? This is why we keep coming back. Nobody treats us better than our Hasabara.
Quite the crowd tonight, eh? Good to see it.
All thanks to you for supplying me with that mead.
Thanks to my good fortune, you mean. I got it for so cheap on account of the batch not measured quite up to the brewer's usual standards.
Still, look at how happy it's made them. There's nothing I love more than seeing my tavern full to bursting like this. Thank you, Eridor. Truly.
It's nothing, honest.
Ah, and just like that, they've nearly drank me dry. Might have to close up early tonight.
Celebrating something, Hasabara. Whatever it is, we'll drink to that. Pour us around.
I wish I could. Seems the barrels have run dry tonight. But if you'll come back on the morrow...
Run dry? You've enough for these drunkards? You can't spare a drop for those of us who are risking our lives for you on the battlefield? Ah!
Hey! Who are you calling a drunkard?
Don't you fools go spoiling the one spot of happiness we've had in a long while.
Enough! My tavern's a place for forgetting troubles, not stirring them up. You do well not to look down your noses at the very people you've sworn an oath to protect. You want respect? Go out there and earn it by ending the war. Then there'll be drink aplenty to go around.
You tell them, Hasabara. They're no better than us.
You lot aren't blameless either, you know. These soldiers do put their lives on the line to protect yours. They get enough grief on the battlefield without you giving it to them off it.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
No, I shouldn't have let my temper flare.
Look, there's still some drink left here. How's about you raise a glass together?
Yeah. You can have some of ours, too.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Ja, Mutter klärt wieder.
Got on your shoulders there, Hasabara.
It helped that you pitched in when you did.
Ah, Now that hits the spot.
Doesn't it? Here, I'll pour you another.
See? Now this is what I live for. Giving people a place they can come together and leave the worries of the world behind for a while. Somehow, I know this is what Theo would have wanted me to do. If only I could raise a glass with him.
I reckon he'd be proud. You've made a spot of sunshine for people who don't get much of it these days. People like me.
What with business booming again, it looks like I'm going to have my hands full for a while. Don't you worry for your mama, Theo. As long as there's ale to be poured and smiles on her customers' faces, she'll be just fine.
Lionel uses the Wolford name to sell his dubious goods, but will he get away with it? Okay, das kann jetzt keine Story sein, die mir zu Herzen geht. Das ist der Palette Cleanser. It's just Lionel doing his things.
You! Just what was in that swill you sold me?
Ah, my good sir. Don't you look to be in a fit of pique? But what does it have to do with Lionel?
Don't play coy with me! That was no secret elixir you sold me. An elderly nobleman bought the entire batch, and all he got for his troubles was a whole day atop his chamber pot.
Ah, perhaps the tonic's invigorating effects were too potent for a man of such venerable age. While Lionel is sure his digestive system has been duly cleansed, methinks a smaller dosage should suffice next time.
Digestive system? Dosage? You said that medicine granted eternal life.
Lionel recalls saying nothing of the sort. We did converse about rumors of such an elixir existing prior to the transaction, but that was all. If you harbor any doubts, pray consult the bill of sale. Rest assured that any misunderstanding stems from your own negligence.
For all the good it'll do me now, I might as well wipe my ass with it.
My friend, a merchant's seal is his word. Consider this a lesson to read the fine print more carefully in the future.
You two-faced charlatan! You'll pay for this!
Two-faced? Has your own coin purse not grown mysteriously fat, despite the heavy taxes on salt? I dare say more so than market prices would conceivably allow. One wonders, what is the punishment in Hyzanth for those who do business outside the purview of the state?
You can't threaten me! I'll gut you like a fish!
Nin! Get nint.
Seems you needed protection after all.
Shut up! Lionel had the matter well under control. Did you kill him?
He's just unconscious. Killing him would only attract unwanted attention.
Nevertheless, he gave Lionel quite a fright. That knock on his head couldn't have been good for the fool's health.
The only fool here is you. Using the name of House Wolfort to swindle others? How long did you think this charade would last? I'll give you one chance to stop, or else you'll end up next to him in the dirt.
Lionel will have you know he has friends in high places. Yes, very high places. So high, in fact, that yes, Lionel now sees the error of his ways. His thinking so far has been positively unambitious. It is Lionel who holds the purse strings of House Wolfort, and it is he who must see to it that said purse is overflowing with riches. He has been a fool. Only a fool would squander his talents with such petty deceits. But Lionel does not lose heart easily. No, he shall redouble his efforts. For such is his burden, the burden of a loyal servant tasked with guiding his house to boundless fortune. Ha ha! Let us begin our new work post-haste.
That took a turn for the unexpected. What am I supposed to do with him? Knock him senseless and drag him back to the castle? It may come to that.
Okay. Guter Palette Cleanser. Back to sadness. Wobei, wer ist dran? Isana. Hewitt brings Isana to the woods to show her something. But what could it be?
Tell me, why did you bring me all the way out here? Was something unclear in my explanation? Well, truth be told, I was clutching to the hawk for dear life. I could not make out a single word of what you said. Well, then perhaps it's best to simply show you. What? Who? Oh, it can't be.
Isana, my love. I'm overjoyed to see you unharmed.
You're alive. Where have you been? I looked for you. I looked.
I caused you worry, and for that I am truly sorry. I went to meet you, but on the way realized that you were being followed by Hyzant's watchdogs. I threw myself at them to serve as a distraction. You managed to escape, I see, so my efforts were not in vain.
You fool! You should not have worried about me. What did they... What's wrong? Are you wounded?
The goddess of salt has scant mercy for those who have renounced her. The marks her scorn left remind me of their presence on cold nights like this. The night I escaped, I fled to my home. However, I returned to naught but ashes. So I fled further, deep into the mountains. There I found refuge with a kindly old woman, where I've lived ever since. Until now, that is.
You asked me for my assistance, and I am as good as my word. I hope my efforts did not disappoint. I expect you two have much to talk about. I shan't disturb you any longer.
Mistress Hewitt here explained to me how you've come to be in their service. I would give anything to aid you in your fight, but...
Say no more. Do not worry, my love. Leave everything to me. I shall bring this war to an end, so that no more innocent sacrifices are made upon the altar of faith. But for now, let me spend this night by your side.
No. At least someone gets to have a happy relationship again. Julio speaks to Serenoa about having a noble imprisoned without the Lord's permission. Ach ja, da war ja was. Ich vergaß.
Lord Serenoa, may I speak with you?
About that noblewoman, yes? Eridor's told me what happened.
Forgive me. I know that I should have waited for your orders before acting. But I could not leave that woman to her devices. The longer the war goes on, the more the people suffer. I imagine their feelings toward their rulers must be souring. In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to wrest their food away. Had we let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders, and their mistrust of you would have only grown. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit.
There will be no punishment, for you have committed no wrong.
My lord.
Anna looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in Glenbrook. Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end. I suppose she thought to earn my favor with the stolen food. Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
Lord Serenoa.
Forgive me for my oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
So, you aren't upset with me for throwing a noblewoman in jail?
Had I been in your position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once. She will never again be welcome in the Wolfort domain. Let it serve as a deterrent to any others who would prey upon the common people. It is rare that I meet someone so committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions. I hope you will continue to do so. House Wolfort must be a house the people can trust.
Of course, my lord. You have my word. I knew I made the right choice. Unlike Patriot, Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving. Yes, I finally found where I am meant to be. I cannot rest on my laurels. Yes, I must serve my new lord as best I can.
While paying a visit to a nearby village with Serenoa, Jens finally realizes what he can do as a blacksmith. Leitern bauen. Ganz viele Leitern.
This place was host to a battle not long ago, wasn't it?
We have come here to help. Let us offer what relief we can.
I never imagined the war would spiral this out of hand. Before the fighting started, all I cared about was becoming the realm's greatest blacksmith. I dreamed of forging the perfect weapon, a testament to strength. But what is strength, truly? Of late, I have pondered much on that question.
And have you arrived at an answer?
Well...
There they are! Thanks for the sweets you gave us. Hey, let's play a game!
Very well. What shall we play? Apologies, Jens. You may return. You needn't wait for me.
Come on! Over here!
I believe I may have found my answer, Lord Serenoa. Courage, kindness, warmth that kindles a smile upon a child's face. The fortitude to keep fighting, no matter what trials you may face. Through it all, your heart remains unbent and unbroken. That is what will end this war. You, my lord, and the unmatched weapons you carry within you.
Hey! You should play with us too!
If you insist, here I come!
Nein, Jens, nicht die Springtrap. 5 Stück noch. The former saint has only one regret left in his heart.
who in their right mind sends an old man on a scouting mission? Oh, Goddess, take me. I can't wait to retire.
Das ist wirklich eine dumme Idee. Wissen die nicht, was sein Movement Range ist? Das ist awful.
Of course, I can't very well do so until the war is over.
What will you do once it is?
I can't say I have any plans in particular. But there is one regret I'd like to remedy. I'd like to find my first love. I still dream of her, even all these years later.
Huh.
She was the general of the Frosty forces during the siege of the Citadel of the Sands. The turning point of the Salt Iron War, that was.
Die einzigen beiden alten Leute in meiner Party haben natürlich History miteinander.
I never learned her name. We were enemies, yes, but it was clear from the battle we waged how much we admired one another. She caught a beautiful figure on the battlefield. Her every movement was majestic. More than anything, she was a fearsome warrior. Truly, there is none in the world like her. I wonder what might have been had we met in a tavern instead of as enemies.
I see. I hope you can find her then.
As do I. As do I.
Well, looky here. Easy mark.
Let's get them before they wise up.
There.
He saw us? Well, we're too far away. Humanly possible. Monster!
How did you sense those bandits from such a distance?
Rats like that will never get the better of me. Until this war is over, I've only begun to fight.
I can see you mean that.
Ah, that's it. I know what I'm going to do when we're done fighting. I'll travel the land till I find the Frosty general who caught my eye. It's strange, but I sense her presence wherever I go. Might be she's closer than I think. If that's the case, I'd better do what I can to end this war, and fast. Time to work twice as hard for an early retirement.
Ich hoffe, sie haben den Support zusammen. Ich auch. Ich weiß halt nicht, ob das berücksichtigt wird oder nicht. Who knows? Aber zum Beispiel diese Voiceline gerade, ich weiß nicht, ob er die gemacht hätte, wenn wir sie nicht hätten. Leider haben wir keine Backstory gerade mit ihr, weil wir sie jetzt offiziell noch nie mitgenommen haben. Though he has thrown away his loathed epithet, it will not stop others from addressing him as such.
The hour has grown quite late.
That was my first scouting excursion in many moons. I'd forgotten how long they can take.
Tis not often I get the chance to soar over distant lands such as these.
Entschuldigung.
Sir Flanagan, over there!
If it's coin you want, it's yours. All of it. Please, just spare our lives.
I will be taking the coin. But I'm afraid nobody would see my face can go on living.
Please, please have mercy.
I shall be your shield, my love. Run while you can.
They need us. Quickly!
I'm with you.
Aku!
Let them go!
What's this now? Did someone call in the army? Wait. I'd recognize that grubby shield anywhere. You're Sir Flanagan. You're but a lowly coward would turn tail from the duchy. But I bet your shield would fetch good coin at auction.
And you shall have it, on the condition you do not lay a finger on these two.
Or better yet, I'll take your shield, your money, and your lives. Kill the lot of them! How'd that coward best us?
Oh, thank you, good sir. Thank you. We are forever in your debt.
I was only doing my duty. Are you hurt?
No. The three of us couldn't be better, sir. All thanks to you.
3?
She's with child, my lord.
Then I am relieved thrice over.
Pray, tell us your name. I would name the child after you, should it be a boy.
This is hardly a deed worthy of...
The man before you was Flanagan, an honorable soldier. Perhaps too much so for his own good.
Flanagan. A fine name indeed.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts, Sir Flanagan. You truly are the People's Shield.
The People's Shield.
I dare say it's a fitting epithet.
I am hardly worthy of such a lofty title.
If only that were your choice to make. You didn't start calling yourself the Bloody Shield after all. Am I wrong, Sir Flanagan? Or should I say, the People's Shield?
Then I suppose I must endeavor to live up to it. For my sake, and for that of the one who may bear my name.
Bird noises. Flanagan ist auf jeden Fall ein Grumpy Villager. So, Nar feels an injured child with his grandfather's magic.
Damn it all. At this rate, I'll never come close to carrying on Grandfather's legacy. Maybe I was never destined to be a great mage after all.
Ow! It hurts!
Jemand hat mich mit seinem Windspell erwischt.
Oh no, the poor child's fallen.
Hey there. Are you hurt?
Ow! It hurts so bad I can't even stand!
Not to worry. I'll fix you right up. So dry those tears.
But you are standing right now.
Really?
Yup. The pain will disappear like magic. You'll see.
Fuck, das war der Scorched Spell.
Wow. It doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, sir. Grandma, look! My leg's all better now!
Well, I'll be. Thank you so much for healing my grandson.
You don't need to thank me. This is nothing.
Those robes. You wouldn't happen to be a student of the Archmage Grandante, would you?
You know my grandfather?
Oh, of course I do. What a great man he was, always using his magic to help those in need, much like you. I was just one of many whose lives you saved. Why, that was over 30 years ago. I lost my house to the fires of war, and nearly my life along with it. But he quenched the flames with his spellcraft, and healed my burns. Had it not been for the Archmage Grandante, I would not be here today. I am forever in his debt.
Even though Grandfather's name was erased from Hyzant's records, his memory lives on in the people he helped.
It sounds like he was a truly amazing man indeed. And I know he would be proud of you for following in his footsteps.
Do you really think so?
I do. And I have no doubt that one day you will restore the glory to your grandfather's name. No matter what the Ministry does to erase his existence, his spirit lives on through you.
Right. But I must keep practicing, that I might help even more people with my spells. Just watch me, Grandfather. I'll restore the honor of your name if it's the last thing I do.
Cute. 2 noch. Piccoletta tries to bring joy to the children who have lost their will to smile during the war.
Oh, however will we carry on?
Where's our house, Mama? Did the fire eat it?
They're just like me.
Piccoletta.
They lost everything. They're sad and hurting and don't know what to do.
Wir sollten sie in die Armee holen.
Sitting there all alone, I thought I'd never smile again. But that's when you and the others found me. You told me I threw my ball so well. Hearing that made me so happy. I felt warm inside again. I realized I wasn't alone in the world. And now it's my turn to do the same.
Wow! Look, Mama! She's amazing!
What are you doing, miss?
I'm juggling. Do you like it?
It's incredible! I wish I could do that too!
Me too!
Well then, why don't I teach you?
Piccoletta is just like a troop leader. She brought joy to those children. She turned her sadness into a smile to cheer up others. That child can be a ray of light, warming the hearts of those bereft of hope.
Come one, come all! Behold, Piccoletta's Circus! The greatest show in all the land!
Aber sie hat nur einen Act. Fuck. That's gonna get stale really quick. Oh, and lastly, Medina goes to assist some nurses in dire need of aid, where another critical choice is laid before her. Tja, hätte sie mal eine Waage. But she hasn't.
Thank you for journeying all this way to assist us, Medina. I fear the healers in this region are otherwise occupied today. You have my apologies.
No need to apologize. You may call on me whenever you're in need.
I have 2 wounded here. One of our own, and an S. Frosty.
The cause of all our strife in the flesh. Treating the enemy first! Have you lost your mind?
His wound is far more grievous. We must tend to him or he will die. What fealty have we to those who robbed us of our king? Who would drive us to ruin?
We may have no fealty to his nation, but we have a duty to him, as a man whose life depends on us. Leave your talk of allies and enemies on the battlefield. It has no purchase in a place of medicine. So long as I practice the healing arts, it is my duty to save them both. They should be able to get some rest now.
That was incredible, Medina. I am sorry for what I said earlier. I was not myself.
All is forgiven. At one time, I would not have challenged you.
Would that I had your courage.
You can. Simply keep your desire to help those in need first and foremost in your mind. The rest is sure to follow.
Well, that was short and sweet. Okay. Gut, da waren die alle durch. Mensch. Schauen wir mal in unser Encampimonte. Mal gucken, ob wir neue Sachen haben jetzt im neuen Kapitel. I still need some medals. Yes, oh Gott, Medal of Bravery. Oh, und eine of Valor. Und Silber. Oh Gott, und... Oh Gott, Crystals. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich das alles brauche. Fuck. Wartet, ich habe gar nicht so viele Kudos. Vielleicht sollte ich erst nachgucken. Ja, das mache ich gleich. Ich gucke noch eben schnell, was Lionel hat. Pellet, 99 Pellets, das wirkt final. Oh no, ist das unser letzter Stock oder habe ich noch einfach nicht genug aufgekauft? Ein paar Amulets. Ein bisschen. Oh, Superior Zeug. Very schmatz, Lionel, very schmatz. I do schmatz to that, good sir. Warte, ich habe Fiber vergessen. Entschuldigung. Entschuldigen Sie. Okay, dann schauen wir mal. Beziehungsweise wir schauen jetzt erstmal nichts. Ich schaue jetzt erstmal kurz in mein Bad. Dann upgraden wir alles und alle, die wir so upgraden können. Und dann geht es weiter der Main Story. Bis gleich. Oh, hello. So. Na dann. Gehen wir mal bei Klassen gucken. Ich bin sehr froh, dass wir Hewitt auch noch promoten können. Sie hätte mir so leid getan. Wait, warum kann ich die anderen promoten? Achso, stimmt, ja. Valor, klar. Dritter Rang. Divine Spear. Oh. Britney Divine Spears. Ja, wo ist denn meine Schugette? Ich finde sie gerade nicht. Hier. Ganz unten. Oh.
It is an honor to serve.
Rise in Range und Focus gelernt. So. Dann machen wir noch weiter mit den dritten. Ach, guck mal, jetzt hat Roland ja sein Zeug wieder abgelegt. Stimmt, braucht er nicht mehr. Spring in your step. Was ist das? Increases your movement by 1 with clear weather. Das ist gar nicht mal so großartig, Roland. Not gonna lie about it. Increases your magic attack when on a square that is set ablaze. Entschuldigung. Okay. Frederica zündet sich einfach selbst an. Sure, whatever boats your float. Remain calm. Grants immunity to silence, fury and temptation. Not bad, not bad. Die letzten Skill-Upgrades sind größtenteils sehr verhalten. Sie kriegt einfach nur Fight of Flight. Das gleiche, was Rudolf hat. Surprise Attack. Increases damage dealt when taking cover. Das ist ganz nice. Habt ihr nicht unlocked. Desperate Defense. Increases damage taken when HP is 50% or lower. Das ist natürlich auch nice. Hilft halt bloß nicht, dass er von Mages basically gewone-shottet wird. Staggering Arrow. Deals physical damage to a single enemy and knocks them back 2 squares. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Er hat es noch nicht. Sie hat es noch nicht. Er hat es noch nicht. Sie hat es noch nicht. Er hat es noch nicht. Nom 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 nom. Ach guck mal, das stimmt, das habe ich gar nicht gelesen, als er das genannt hat. Er kriegt HP, wenn er Spoils aufsammelt. Supi. Ja, die ist sowieso neu. 23 ist sie bald. Tja, puh. Also ich würde sagen, Frederica. Weil, you know, mehr Damage ist mehr Damage, ist mehr Damage.
It was worth every effort.
Und Anna würde ich sagen, weil mehr Damage ist mehr Damage ist mehr Damage ist mehr Damage. Pling!
I await your orders.
Very good. So. Stunting. Dann Upgrade. Obsidian. I see. Das ist ja interesting, Benedikt. Ich hätte schon wieder fast Frederick gesagt. Fuck my life. Parchment. Meteorite Fragment. Rare Thorn. Curious Feather. Lion's Heart. Eternal Resin. Sacred Bow. Wer ist denn noch nicht auf Rang 2? Fangen wir erstmal so an. Sie ist auf Rang 2, das ist ja supi, sie ist auch auf Rang 2. Julio ist noch nicht auf Rang 2, hier. Medina ist noch nicht auf Rang 2. Jens ist es noch nicht, der braucht einen Indestructible Stone. Hier brauchen wir auch noch mal ein Silber. Fuck, ich glaube, er hatte ja aber kein Silber mehr. Spider Silk, Indestructible Stone. Das war's. Also 2 Indestructible Stones, ein Silk, ein Silber. Ja, nee. Das wird halt zu nichts, ne? Ich hoffe, ich krieg noch so. Es wäre halt schon sehr sad, wenn der Dawnspear seinen Speer nicht kriegt. Could you imagine? Aber ich meine, er ist der Neueste. Warum sollte ich ihm Vorrang geben, nicht wahr? I have other people to worry about. Grants immunity being knocked back. Not bad. Not bad. Jetzt kriegt erstmal Frederika ihr Rang 3. Und dann habe ich kein Geld mehr. Well, shit. Cast for one turn. Use all TP to deal fire type damage, setting the ground ablaze. The more TP consumed, the stronger the attack. Okay. Ist einfach. Sie explodiert einfach endgültig. Habe ich denn mittlerweile was zu verkaufen? Könnte ich nicht mittlerweile ein paar dieser HP-Rings verkaufen, weil ich benutze die sowieso nicht, außer ich muss was voll machen. So. Benedikt muss sich noch zurückhalten, weil ich werde definitiv erstmal Gila aufbessern, weil, genau, maybe besseres Heiling. Increases range of command abilities by 1. Grants an ally the ability to recover 1 time after falling in battle. Don't mind if I diddle that do. Jetzt habe ich leider wieder nicht genug Geld, um Frederika in die Luft zu jagen. Ich muss Geld grinden. Ich muss definitiv Geld grinden. Das werde ich auch machen. Nach dem Stream. Wobei, ich wollte heute nach dem Stream die Chocobo GP Demo ausprobieren. Aber die wird ja auch nicht ewig gehen. I need money. Oh, Hosobara hat einen Crush auf Eredor. Bless. Leider ist er schon in einer Committed Relationship. Conquer the Arena. Ach, jetzt bin ich derjenige, der von unten kommt. Okay. I can do that. Joke's on you. I have experiences on the bottom. Da bin ich schon mein ganzes Leben lang. Soße. Guck dir an, wie sie da stehen. Diese traurigen, kleinen Männer. Bleh. Ich wünschte, ich hätte auch einen Windspell, der pusten kann. Aber bei mir kann keiner pusten. Sag. Okay, who do we take with us? Also, auf jeden Fall Sir Maxwell und Grandma. Denn die hatten wir noch gar nicht dabei. Roland kann schubsen. Hosobara kann schubsen. Eredor kann schubsen. Ich schubs dich. Gila kann heilen. Jens kann schubsen. I do need a mage. Marv kommt mit. Ich denke, Chouette, weil sie sich weit bewegen kann und...
Understood.
Sure, das machen wir. Soße. Na dann. Ich muss jetzt diese ganzen, ich muss auch diese ganzen Items wieder neu verteilen, jetzt wo wir so viele neue Mitglieder haben. Das ist auch wieder Offstream-Zeug. Jens braucht noch was. Aber was gebe ich denn Jens? How about HP Amulet? Armoletta. So. Diese Mages hasse ich jetzt schon. Already hating it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Love that. So, Max, mit dem ist jeder Tag ein Klacks. 2 Freunde ist klar, der kommt auch darüber, denn sie sind das größte Siegespaar. So, als Pose. Ich habe das Gefühl, das könnte hier ein bisschen anstrengend werden, actually.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Aber warum sind die so schnell dran? Oh mein Gott!
Charge!
Disgusting.
This is where you fall! Yes! Go!
Can you not do that? Entschuldigung, oh Gott.
This isn't good.
Das
I shall do my best.
Darkness engulfs you.
Charge!
Hello, it's me again.
My lance strikes true. Did you see that?
Leave everything to me. No slacking off.
Thank you.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Der Donnenspeer, was kann er denn eigentlich? Physical damage to a single enemy, run through, move 4 squares in a straight line, dealing physical damage to any enemies in 3 squares along the way. Deal physical damage to an enemy has greater range than triple thrust. Der kann nicht mal triple thrust, Hallöchen. Okay. Ja, da komme ich nicht durch. Ich würde sehr gerne meine Lanze holen, aber es geht ja nicht. Ich finde auch sehr schön, wie Maxwell Roland one-upt. Oh, was, du kannst Double thrusten? Well. My poor boy. Have you heard of the triple thrust? Ich empfinde das hier schon als große Belastung, muss ich euch ganz ehrlich sagen. Why does it not let me hurl my lance?
Your final moments approach, just as I planned.
Allow me.
Yes, go Oma, Nin. Ich meine, Monk.
I shan't miss. They got me.
Let me heal your wounds.
Diese Arschlöcher. Gibt's ja gar nicht.
I have to keep going. Don't be afraid.
So it comes to battle.
Pock, es ist Jens.
This is my way of doing things.
That's it? Oh, careless of me.
Come at me.
Aber Großmutter, du musst dodgen.
I'll be your shield.
Me too.
You won't fool me.
Hey, ich dachte sie... Hä? Schlägt sie nicht zu, wenn sie ausweicht?
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oder war das, wenn... Also ich glaube, das war einfach nur in ihrer Description. Sie hat das halt noch nicht gelernt. I see, okay. Ich war einfach nur vorschnell.
There is always a way.
You won't beat me! Look to my shield!
Shall we begin?
Leider gibt es noch nichts wirklich für Gila zu tun. Ich hätte Leute, die geheilt werden müssen. Aber, you know.
This won't be easy.
Away with you!
We mustn't let our guard down.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Fuck.
This ain't pretty.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Behold!
Roland, hast du nichts zu sagen?
Shall I?
Apparently not.
My fist
This
struck
bout is
true.
mine.
Please. Achso, das stimmt, der ist sowieso enraged. Und selbst wenn Roland stirbt, ist nicht so schlimm, der hat den Ohrring. Der wird hier
We
gerisst.
have to do something. I can heal too.
So it comes to battle. I've got it.
Oh nein, nicht mein armer Rücken.
You've done it now! I ain't that slow!
Nein, meine Spoils! Diebstahl. Ich wurde
Let us
beraubt.
pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
Splendid!
Good. I guess I deserve that.
You won't beat me!
Follow my lead.
Nein! This bitch.
You've done it now!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Bit of a bind, this.
I shan't hold back.
Wie oft ist der denn dran? Ist schon wieder so weit? Ich habe das Gefühl gehabt, der ist irgendwie. Der überrundet die anderen. Maybe that's just me.
Follow my
my lead.
No! What to do now?
This isn't good. Ha! I will fight to my last breath.
Shall I?
Here I come.
Hello, don't mind me. I'm just laughing.
My turn. Not this time.
They're quite strong.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
That'll do! Come at me! Look to my shield!
Nice try. My turn. That's it.
Me too!
Don't!
Shall we begin?
Was für ein Arschloch.
Your runes are here.
Thank you. Charge!
Just gotta do it.
Das ist eine ganz schöne Clown-Fiesta-Mission.
I owe you my life.
Death must wait. Your defenses crumble. That went well.
Nein, nein, oh Gott!
Impossible.
Mein Dawnspear. Nein, mein Dawnspear. Okay, warte, das ist nur ein normaler Stich. Bitte, er ist ein Famed Hero. Das wäre ein wenig unwürdig, wenn er jetzt einfach instant in seiner ersten Mission drauf geht.
Victory is ours. They won't go down easy.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Just hold on, everyone!
I appreciate it.
Aber ich bin auch zu geizig, um Heil-Items zu benutzen, weil das ist nur eine Side-Mission. Das wird dann auch nicht wert. You know, also ja, ich möchte meine Leutchen schon am Leben halten, aber it's not that important, you know.
Please work. There's more yet to learn.
Goddess can't be too! I ain't that slow!
I shall try my level best. Stay composed. That's a big help.
You won't beat me!
Let me heal your wounds. I'm behind you.
You have my thanks.
I won't lose! Brace yourself! Yes!
I struck true.
Leave everything to me. No slacking off.
What a relief.
Me too!
This battle is ours.
Try this. Allow me.
Ha! My
Leave it to
fist
me!
struck true. I mustn't give up hope.
My courage will not waver. Huh!
Yeah. Here I come. Ha!
Well met. This shall do.
Da hittet er ihm einfach mit den Well-Match. Maxwell am DM'en.
Goddess can't be!
I must remain calm.
Yeah. I shall try my level best. A brief rest.
By the light.
Ready for more!
I shall do what I can.
I'll take you on! Look to my shield! Yeah! My lord! Charge!
What have we here?
Now it's my turn.
Ha! And have another!
You've done it now!
Here I come.
Take that! I'm cutting you off.
If I still breathe, I still fight. Prepare yourself.
Just die already!
Shall I? This ends here.
Da ist auch jemand. Eredor einfach diese Mauer. Er steht da und er bleibt da stehen. Can you imagine, guys? Ich war ja nach der Demo von Triangle Strategy sehr, you know, sehr hyperfixated. Surprise. Also habe ich viele Videos über die Meinung von Leuten zu der Demo geguckt. Und könnt ihr euch vorstellen, dass Leute gesagt haben, dass die 3 schlechtesten Einheiten aus der Demo Eredor, Gila und Benedikt sind? Entschuldigen Sie. Fools. Fools, sage ich.
I must remain calm.
Also, you know, nicht in der Demo selbst, sondern halt, wie die, you know, die Einheiten, wie promising sie halt sind. Von den Demo-Impressions. Und da bin ich so, Entschuldigung. Did you just say the supporter, the healer and the tank are useless? Okay.
Gotcha! Now! Charge! Away with you!
Peaks.
Come on, then. Ha!
Here I come. From this range.
Haben Leute auf den Damage Output geschaut? Probably. Ich meine, sie hatten die korrekte Opinion, dass Anna die beste Unit ist.
It ends here.
Over here.
Prepare yourself.
This is bad.
I shall do what I can. This is what I do.
No.
Thank you, friend.
I see a path to victory.
My turn.
I must remain calm. Perfect.
My stratagem is superior.
I'll take you on. I won't lose.
Eigentlich hätten wir gewonnen, wenn der hier einfach jetzt stirbt, ne? Ich muss ja nur die Arena übernehmen, ich muss ja nicht alles töten.
You don't stand a chance.
Aber ich habe leider gerade keinen Knockback. Und, you know, Erfahrungspunkte, I guess. Auch wenn er stirbt, dann nehme ich's.
I shan't miss.
What have we here?
Come on, then.
Krieg ich's hin?
All or nothing. Well, that worked.
Leave it to me.
Ey!
Well, congratulations,
Meine Spoils!
Iron
Oh, oder? Nee, anscheinend muss ich doch alles töten.
The hunt is on. Take aim. I will fight to my last breath.
I must hold firm.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. I can heal too.
So viel Damage.
I appreciate it.
I did it.
So, kann dieser Mann sich mal beeilen?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Wer glaubt er, dass ich bin? Hab ich ewig Zeit oder was?
This is what I do.
I'm saved.
My growth is plain to see.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I don't know.
I'll take you on! For victory!
It's time. Please work.
Einmal in Benedikts stählernen Körper gehauen.
I can do this.
Ladder 2. Oh.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Set a second ladder on a selected square for easy access to other areas. Ladders previously set with this ability will disappear. Die Doppelleiter.
Come on, then. Ain't over yet.
I appreciate it.
Allow me.
This battle is ours.
Oh, kann er sich mal beeilen? Ja, wobei, wenn ich das jetzt mache, kann er sich nicht bewegen. Mein Herr,
I'll show you what I can do.
move your ass.
Shall we begin?
Let us pry out their weakness. Your defense is weak.
For victory!
Und niemand ist gestorben. Es gab einen Moment, da hätte ich das nicht erwartet. Don't be a stranger, just be danger. So. Dann können wir das jetzt endlich skillen. Grant one instant of invincibility to all allies within range. Entschuldigung. Fuck. Einfach fucking alle Allies. Ich glaube, es geht los. Much Protect. Okay, wo steht denn der Dawnspear eigentlich? Mit dem habe ich noch gar nicht geredet. Lord Serenoa. After my battle with General Avlora, I fell into the river. I was content then, knowing Prince Roland had been saved. But after returning from the brink of death, I realized that I had been given a second chance. And I wish to use that chance to bring a swift end to all this bloodshed. Gut. Goodely. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob wir noch eine Mission machen, aber wir werden uns jetzt auf jeden Fall noch Story-Szenen angucken, weil es wird doch spät. Ich habe Dinge zu tun. Mainly Nährstoffe zu mir nehmen. Ich liebe Nährstoffe. Mehrstoffe. Nährstoffe sind Mehrstoffe. Schon mal war es das, ja. Irgendwie lockt es nicht on. Whatever. Frederica hears the voices of the people as she walks the city streets.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps. But his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Seymour.
Oh wait, sag mir nicht, dass er tot ist.
Has he awakened?
He has.
Oh.
He is in high spirits and recovering well.
Oh, was? The ultimate subversion of expectations. What the fuck?
He is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfort so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
Why is the camera lingering? Oh!
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
Roland takes steps to rebuild the Crown City, but Patriots and the Royalists have other ideas. Okay. Nichts anderes zum Angucken. Luft.
A coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith. Besides which, it is the Royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolfort will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Suette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
Bitte lasst mich übrigens jetzt nicht gleich entscheiden, ob ich den Leuten in Glenbrook helfe oder den Rosellans. Die 2 Story-Missionen. Nein, 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 keine Scales. Nein, With Glenbrook reclaimed that Azeroth dealt a heavy blow, Hyzen takes the opportunity to make a strategic move. Ich guck da gar nicht hin, da sind keine Scales. Nope.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thalos and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt. Though, this could be our chance to crush the Duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzellian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzellian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Minister Idor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook, they will both be ours before long.
Ach, Hyzend. Why? Why is... Okay. The paths before House Wolford diverge, meaning they will have to go their separate ways for the first time. Which will Serenoa take? Imognit.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolffort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the Royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolffort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolffort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolffort soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolffort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters, separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
Gut, dass wir die immer dabei haben. Holt meine Waage aus dem Kofferraum. I cannot help but feel restless. We reclaimed the Crown City and have already begun restoration efforts. There should be no question as to what needs to be done here. And yet something has me unsettled. Nee, ach Leute. Tja, und nun? Kann ich raus, bitte? Ja, danke. Just let me go. Also Nummer 1 kommt für mich nicht in Frage. Das ist unglaublich unwichtig. Auch wenn ich natürlich meinen Vater gerne sehen würde und so, aber you know. In the grand scheme of things ist es unfassbar irrelevant. Bei den anderen beiden, though, ist es echt hart, sich zu entscheiden, because I want to do both. Ich muss aber sagen, dass das Rosellan Village verteidigen, also das klingt sich an. Das hört sich an wie die most pressing matter. Einfach aus dem Grund, weil, you know, die werden right now überfallen. Die Banditen sind genau jetzt da. Wir können meinem Vater immer noch später von allem erzählen und ihn besuchen. Und ja, dass die Royalists die Güter für die Bedürftigen unterschlagen, ist natürlich furchtbar. Und sollte investigated werden. Aber Roland und Hewitt machen das ja. Und die Royalists rennen ja nicht weg. Die Rosells hingegen sterben wahrscheinlich ganz akut jetzt, gerade im Moment. Von daher glaube ich, ich würde zum Rosellan Village gehen. Auch wenn mich die Royalists exposen halt schon sehr, sehr, sehr interessiert. Mal schauen. Our sword reserves are running low. We must restore trade with Hyzend as soon as possible. As one of the Saintly Seven, isn't there anything you can do? You needn't worry so much, a consortium of merchants are already on the move. Let us give them some time. If we rush into negotiations, we may be taken advantage of. It is in our best interest to wait for the opportune moment. We must have King Roland's permission before we act. In the meantime, we can share a portion of Wolford's store with the Crown City. Ja, auf jeden Fall können wir sharen, nicht wahr? Thank you, sir. The people will be ever so grateful. But if you wouldn't mind, could you please keep this a secret from His Majesty? Haha, at ease. This is for the sake of the kingdom. I know Roland wouldn't mind in the least. Yes, sir. You have put my mind at ease, Lord Wolford. I cannot thank you enough. I must admit I am deeply fascinated by you, Lord Serenoa. A lord turned saint who won back his kingdom from his frosty clutches and saw the prince back to his throne. I can only wonder how your people will welcome such a hero home. Pray allow me to accompany you, my lord. If I go to Wolford, I suppose Milo will be coming with me. God damn it! Nee! Ja, toll. Hängt mir die Karotte doch vor die Nase. Es entscheidet sich jetzt auch bestimmt, was für einen Charakter ich kriege, je nachdem, wo ich hingehe. Ich habe die ganze Zeit bei den Banditen bei dem Rosellen Village halt im Kopf, was ist, wenn das Trish und Travis sind. Was ist, wenn ich einen von denen bekomme oder Jerome, wenn ich da hingehe, you know. I heard some bandits were spotted at the outskirts of the Rosellen Village. Rumor has it they're led by some father and daughter duo. Ja, Mensch. What were their names again? A father and daughter, that sounds like Travis and Trish. But what could they be after? Lord Serenoa, I have heard great things about you. You were appointed one of the Saintly Seven and even demonstrated your prowess as Lord of the High Houses in battle. How should we Royalists address you from now on? Gar nicht, hör auf mit mir zu reden. Oh, Scheiße. Why do they have to make it so difficult? To think that King Roland was alive all this time. Your house has my utmost respect for helping him reclaim the capital. My allegiance to the royal family shall not waver. Not now or ever. We were downright cowards under Esros' rule. But hearing stories of House Wolford's courage in reclaiming the capital has inspired us to do better. We Royalists, along with Minister Patriot himself, are helping to rebuild the capital. We must preserve all the changes that Esros has wrought and see the Crown City back to its former glory. I know that there are many problems facing the kingdom now, but as Royalists are more than happy to take care of everything. Let us serve King Roland together. Please see to domestic affairs and reassure the people that everything will be okay. Is it true that the Royalists tried to win the Archduke's favor in order to protect themselves? If you want our trust, tell us everything you learned about Essos under their rule. Ist es wahr, dass ihr Bitches seid? Why, you see, the people. It was all for the people, my lord. We thought that by bending the knee first, the people would follow our example and be spared from harm. So you allowed yourselves to be used by the Archduke, and now that he is gone, you changed your tune yet again. How dare you! I refuse to be condescended to by cowards who deserted us to curry favor with the Holy State. We did what we had to do to survive, and I shan't let anyone tell me I was wrong to do so. Also hier liegt ja recht wenig Zeug zum Plündern. Ich muss das schon beanstanden. Oh. Superior Timber. Okay, ich glaube, das war's. Hier noch irgendwas? Nein? Okay. Ja, nee, aber ich glaube, ich gehe zum Rosellen Village. Wie gesagt, das wirkt wie die most pressing matter. Danach würde ich zurück in die Hauptstadt kommen und bei den Investigations helfen, aber ich weiß, es wird nicht so easy. Und auf dem Weg nach Hause könnte ich kurz bei meinem Vater vorbeischauen und sagen, ey, Fadi, Skeet.
Lord Saranoa.
We finally managed to rout the Frosty forces from the capital. But it seems our busy days are not over yet. Now we must decide which issue requires our attention most. We should look into the bandit spot near the Rosellen village. You would have us accompany Lady Frederica, my lord. I'm curious as to what the bandits seek in the Rosellen village. They would not go there without purpose. The Rosellen village, far though it may be, still falls within Wolford, and I cannot turn a blind eye to anyone who seeks to disrupt our domain. Ja, beides, aber, you know, erstmal Domain beschützen. Of course it is your duty as Lord to think about such things. Was ist, wenn alle Rosellians, including Frederica, entführt werden und zur Source gebracht werden, wenn man da nicht hingeht? Also ich habe halt auch das... Mein erster Hunch war, okay, was hat Heisend jetzt wieder gemacht? Weil wenn jemand die Rosellans belästigt, dann Heisend, you know. But our opponent would not be another nation's army, but simple bandits. I cannot help but wonder if that is truly a priority right now.
I need time.
Having bandits in our domain is certainly a problem that concerns House Wolford, and yet... As the steward of House Wolford, it is my duty to let Lord Seaman know what happened while he was ill. Benedict has already chosen the path. The Crown City is finally back in Glenbrook's hands, but our work's far from over.
Listen, lad.
Where do you think we should go from here, lad? To the Rosellen village. So you want to accompany Lady Frederica to the Rosellen village, eh? Is that really that important right now, lad? Father promised that no harm would befall the Rosellen village, so I must do what I can to see it fulfilled. I'm curious as to what the bandits would hope to find in the Rosellen village. They must have some goal to travel so far.
You're onto something.
It is pretty strange now that you mention it. I doubt there's anything of interest there for your average bandit. Do you think it's possible they heard about the key that'll free the Roselle? If they did, there's a chance they think it'll fetch a pretty price. In any case, I'm worried about Jerome and the others. If it is the path we choose, we'd best make haste to that village. Thanks for that, lad. I think you might be right about the Rosellen village. Yeah. Yeah, sage ich. If the rumors of bandits are true, then Jerome and the others might be in danger. I must go to the village and see how my people are faring. Keine Sorge, Frederica, das machen wir.
Ah, yes?
Things are slowly settling down in the capital. Right now would be the perfect time to pay the Rosellen village a visit. The rumors of bandits are clearly troubling her. Perhaps you could help put her mind at ease. Schogette, was los bei dir? We may have freed the capital from Estros's clutches, but there is still so much work to be done. As a member of the King's Guard, I wish to stay here and help unify the Crown City. Ja, aber komm doch mit. Ich brauche Archer auf der Map von dem Dorf, das weißt du doch. You want us to make for the Rosellen village. Are you certain this is the best time for that? Ja. Roselle is part of the domain. As Lord Wolford, it is my duty to see it protected. I have faith in Frederica, but there is no telling how many bandits await her. It's too dangerous for her to go alone. Now is the time for Roland to show his people what the new king is capable of. We must put our faith in him and focus our attention elsewhere. Yeah, we must protect you. From Lord of a High House to one of the Saintly Seven, your duties must be endless. I would not dare place undue demands upon you. And the Wolford Domain is also a part of Glenbrook. Bringing peace to their village should also help stabilize things in the Crown City as well.
Okay.
I see now your reasons for wanting to visit the Rosellen village. I will remain here in the capital, but you needn't worry about me. You must decide where you need to be, friend. Ich finde es auf jeden Fall gut, dass das keine Entscheidung ist, wo ich Angst habe, dass ich jemanden vor den Kopf stoße. Also zumindest aus meiner Party. Die wirken alle so, ja, you know. Mach dein Ding. I trust you. Und das ist mal ein bisschen beruhigend für meine Conscience. So. Time to vote. Pokémon, let's go. End persuasion phase and commence voting. Yes! Voting!
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You have my vote.
After much deliberation, I have decided to let your convictions lead us.
I have faith in you.
I was uncertain, but I trust your judgment, Lord Serenoa.
You won me over.
I've got no good reason to disagree with you, lad. You have my vote.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We march to the Rosellan village and drive the bandits from the surrounding woods. I shall accompany Frederica to defend the Rosellan village.
Mein Sound hat sich gerade komplett verabschiedet. Ja, Elgato. Hello. How? Ah, jetzt. Dankeschön. Meine Güte.
I know not what the bandits are after, but I cannot allow them to run rampant over the land.
Thank you, Serenoa. I am heartened to have you by my side.
Very well. Fulfill your duty to your domain. I shall see to things in the capital.
Then I shall venture to the Wolfort domain and make our report to Lord Simon in your stead.
And this is farewell for now. King Roland, Benedict, until our reunion in the capital.
Roland and Benedict left the party. Oh my god. That's the first time that happened. Ich schätze, es hätte schon früher passieren können, wenn wir Roland abgegeben und nicht verteidigt hätten. Aber you know. A banner's worth. Completed. Oh Gott. Ihr habt das Gefühl, shit will go down.
Here we are, the Rosellan village.
Right. Just where that book we swiped from the archives pointed us.
Die waren das, Entschuldigung.
Ooh, you catch a whiff of that? Smells like treasure to me. Calling this hovel a village does a disservice to villages. We'll find that fortune soon enough.
Hold it, Trish. Maybe we'd best leave this treasure be.
Having second thoughts, Pa? Knees buckling at the thought of a little bloodshed?
Now just shut up and use your head for a bit, girl. You know the story of this village as well as I. How they fled from the cruelty of Hyzant. Seems to me we have more than a bit in common with these folk. And I don't wish to cause them any more suffering than is necessary.
You're getting soft in your old age, Pa. All right, have it your way. We'll give him a little scare, grab the treasure, and be on our way.
But there's one more. My damn back is still acting up. Not enough rest since the last job. Might be even worse than last time, as a matter of fact.
Did you go to sleep and wake up an old crone? Put your weapon in your hand and get moving! The likes of us only get one chance to grab fate by the horns, and this is ours! Wasn't it you who taught us to take what we can, cause the world ain't in the habit of giving?
I know, but I...
You know what? I don't want to hear your bleating. Go rest if you need it, because I don't need you. Me and the boys will handle the treasure hunting.
Wait, Trish! Damn back.
Oh, ich glaube, wir kriegen nur Trish, wenn wir einen von den beiden kriegen. Travis be too old, aber ich will ihn haben.
The members of House Wolffort, having earned momentary respite after reclaiming the capital, decide to go their own ways. Roland remains in the capital to deal with his political opponents. Benedict returns to Castle Wolffort to visit the ailing Lord Simon. Serenoa and Frederica, having received reports from Jerome of bandits in the Rosellan village, depart to investigate.
Chapter 15, Part 2. The Trot of Thieves. Character Stories. Oh, what the fuck? Whomst? Entschuldigung? While out scouting, you had happens upon an eccentric researcher who has collapsed from exhaustion.
Is that...
Who is that?
Still breathing. But I need to get her to a healer, quick.
Stone.
What was that?
My stone.
You mean this thing?
That's my precious stone. You have my thanks for saving me earlier.
It looks like you made a full recovery. If you don't mind my asking, what were you doing there in the first place?
My apologies. I am Giovanna, a scholar from Esfrost.
Why is she so pretty? Was ist das Character Design in dem Spiel? Geologist Giovanna Koppel, oder Koppel, ich sag Koppel. A former researcher of geology at the Esfrosty Archives, she looks upon the land with unrivaled fascination and hopes that to one day uncover all of its secrets. Ein neuer Mage.
I was doing research on Norzellian geography at the archives there. It's always been my dream to uncover the secrets of this land.
Secrets? Secrets of what manner?
All kinds. Our realm is full of them. Have you never wondered why only Hyzant is blessed with a lake of salt? Or why snow only falls in Esfrost? Do you not muse upon where the rushing waters of the Norzelia River flow from, and to?
Come to think of it, we do not know, do we?
There's an explanation for everything, and I want to... No, I must know it all. That's why I read everything I could get my hands on in the archives, and keep searching for answers to this day.
That still doesn't explain why you were out there.
Well, you see, Gustadolf decreed that all books on the land itself were classified information, and ordered me to stop my research. So I left Frost in search of a place I could continue my pursuit of knowledge. But I'm not made for traveling, which is why you saw me in such an embarrassing state out there.
I see. In that case, you are welcome to stay here until you decide your next destination.
Truly. Thank you ever so much, my lord. If there's anything I can do in the meantime, please let me know. I'm certain my knowledge will be of some use to you.
I fear a scholar like yourself wouldn't be much help in battle.
Not so. Why, I know everything about Norzelia's terrain.
Your knowledge may indeed serve to help us refine our strategies and gain advantages over our foes.
Ja, mir auch, Unk. Ich denke auch die ganze Zeit, ich kenne diese Stimme. Safe.
Oh, and might I mention this?
My word. That is quite a talent indeed.
See? I dare say I'd be useful in a fight after all.
In that case, I ask you to assist Huette in scouting.
You mean I can ride on her hawk and see the land from above? Oh, it would be an honor, my lord.
We aren't flying up there for the scenery. Scouting is serious work.
My apologies. I was just so excited.
I'll count on you to get her up to speed, Huette.
I will be on my very best behavior.
Understood.
Giovanna joined your forces. Das ist ein schönes Send-off-Geschenk für heute. An eccentric researcher whose abilities prove potent only under particular conditions. Usable abilities change depending on the terrain beneath her feet. The greater her TP, the greater her attack power. Oh Gott, jetzt wird's wild mit den Charakteren. Show. Rock Toss. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Conditions Flatland Rock Pavement. Tracking for TP, das ist das gleiche, was auch Dingsbums kann. Mutter. Ivy Beam. Deal non-elemental magic damage to enemies in a line with a chance to immobilize them for 2 turns. Conditions Grass und Wheat Field. Splash. Grant HP to an ally. Conditions Shallows, Aqueduct, Pond, Saltwater, Puddle. Ach herrje. Das ist ja wild. Sie hat auch wieder sehr gute Defense-Werte, what the heck. Sie hat allgemein super gute Werte. Entschuldigung. Was ist da los? Okely dokely. Dann werde ich jetzt hier ins Encampment gehen. Und wir machen für heute hier Schluss. Dann werden wir uns morgen mit unserem neuen Partymitglied beschäftigen, beziehungsweise ich mache das wahrscheinlich schon heute beim Grinden. Greetings, Lord Serenoa. How are you faring today? Oh, me? I'm as fine as can be. Huette and I are fast friends, or at least I think we are. I was so sure of myself when I left Azeroth, but I soon learned that there are only so many things I can do alone. Which is why I am so thankful to you, my lord, and swear to repay you someday. There is so much I can learn here in House Wolford. Ja, dann werden wir morgen uns angucken, was es mit der Sache in Azeroth auf sich, nein, bei den Roselles auf sich hat. Was es mit dem Buch auf sich hat, das sie aus Azeroth geholt haben, weil das war ja, glaube ich, ein Buch von Frederikas Mutter. Von daher, I am excited to see how that turns out. Ich hoffe, ihr auch. Und dann würde ich sagen, machen wir hier Schluss. Ich sollte, wie gesagt, wahrscheinlich morgen wieder hier sein. Ich sehe aktuell noch keinen Grund, warum nicht. Aber solche Gründe können ja immer mal spontan arisen. Von daher, you know, haltet ein Äugchen auf Twitter und Discordle. Dann wisst ihr garantiert Bescheid und dann wisst ihr auch wann. Ich freue mich, das war wieder ein erfolgreicher Tag. Wir haben eine Story-Mission geschafft. Speeding through the game. Ach, ich bin happy, wenn wir viel von dem Spiel haben. Das passt schon. Aber sehr viel Story ist heute passiert und vor allen Dingen sehr viel Side-Story auch. Von daher, ja, war ein schöner Tag. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet viel Spaß. Dann bedanke ich mich jetzt bei euch allen recht herzlich fürs Zusehen. Wünsche euch noch einen wunderschönen restlichen Abend. Und freue mich auf das nächste Mal. Hier mit euch und für euch und von euch und wegen euch. Und Triangle Strategy. Bis dahin, macht es gut, bleibt gesund, passt auf euch auf. Ihr seht mich nicht, aber ich winke. Tschüss.